Hello, VOD watchers. I'm Xenon Lemon, and that's Shrimp and Mini Memes, and today we're gonna play some Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc.
Tricky Happy Havoc.
Yeah. Trigger Happy Havoc. But that's the plan for today. If you like what you see, drop a follow. If you really like what you see, subscribe. If you want to stay up to date for when I go live, check out Discord, Twitter, and other social media for the going live message. Thank you for watching, and thank you, Future Psycho. That's...
If you ever want to see when I'm live, guess.
Follow and guess.
Follow and guess.
You'll probably get a phone announce or a phone.
You have a 1 in 7 chance of being correct. I guess 1 in 7, and then times the amount of hours in a day in which I could possibly be live. 1 in 7 is assuming 24 hours straight.
Okay. Here, okay. Oh, that reminds me. I tried to download Chatterino, but my my Chrome has a Norton thing on it, and it was like, no, you can't download this. It would not let me download Chatterino. I think I'll have to move it from the other computer.
Step 1 is you change off Chrome.
Yeah.
Deadly life, investigation.
Okay, we were investigating.
Also, pull up the thing just to have it in case we need it.
The game, or if that's something on my side, the delay is something today. I don't know. That's just be the game, but it feels like there's a delay. Okay.
It's a little more slow.
Yeah, or no, it felt like there was a delay on my input.
Are you think it's just through the capture?
I don't know if it's the capture or if it's just that the game is just that jank. Okay, let's see. So what am I doing right now?
Investigation.
Yeah. Okay, oh yeah, we just read the thing about the killer, about the whatever the killer is called.
Genocide Jack.
Yeah, Genocide Jack. We just read about Genocide Jack. Check something about that. Delay. Where'd the thing go? Could just be that maybe the computer's slowing down from having 3 viewpoints. Not that much stuff is open. The model's a little slow actually. Let's see. Oh, that might have fixed it though. Somehow that fixed it. Because when I let go, it stops fully now. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now I need to figure out where I'm going.
Have we received the word bullet card reader?
Or are we just at Genocide Jack case file? So what's the one we need?
Apparently reaction basis.
Oh, I probably have to go talk to,
Entrance lobby.
Oh,
That's
go to...
apparently where it says. It's at least where this says is the next thing is.
What was it? The word you said?
Entrance lobby.
Entrance lobby. What's the...
So it could be that whole, like, hallway section there, or it
Oh,
could be
yeah.
where the hippie man is.
hallway main hall. Let me go out. Okay, yeah, because now he's here.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Thanks for saying almost the full line, but
Yeah.
not the full line. Hey,
Hello,
Makoto, what's
Toast.
up? Hello, Toast. I haven't been up to anything myself, that's for sure. Definitely haven't looked inside the mailbox.
Why don't you even? Bro.
I would never look inside the mailbox.
But no, like, why are you not, like, just being open about that? We already, like, have this, like, detail about the mailbox. Is he trying to be helpful? Is he trying to be...
I think that was just like a pointer at the mailbox and he had about the mailbox.
There's a mailbox
Oh,
here. And inside... are Junko, Leon, and Sayaka's handbooks. Looks like the handbooks of any dead students are brought here to the mailbox somehow. Which, even though we already... The rule says loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only lending it is against the rules. In other words, there's no problem with borrowing one. This is literally the conversation we had with Asshole. Also, it looks like
Welcome to
Leon's handbook
Danganronpa.
refuses to turn on. But according to Monokuma, it shouldn't be broken. Is this really unrelated to the case? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Okay, we gotta talk to him some more, I guess. I'm gonna move my
Huh?
mic.
Oh, hey, Makoto.
it seems to be the same dialogue. Let's see, will you bring up the, yeah, it's the same dialogue.
Maybe we just needed to see that he's, like, being weird about that. The entrance is still locked by the giant metal thing. Okay. Talk is here.
We have just a jack case files, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I was a little bit behind.
Okay, so that was for the conversation with
Hallway in
Byakuya.
front of pool. Talk with person there.
Okay. Wait. Give talk.
I mean, we
a
could
little-
talk to Kiyoshi if you want. Maybe we should have. Maybe have. Hello, Makoto. I'm having a stroke. Maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Yes,
Yeah.
you really should have. None of them were probably that bad. And even if they were, oh no.
Oh yeah, we need to find wherever the, like,
I don't know if
paper.
it actually comes into play.
Yeah.
Damn it, I'm sorry, Chihiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough. No, it's because all of you are not smart enough to realize that is literally the solution to the past two motives.
I mean, like,
Just don't keep it till you're
or
fucking self.
Nagi's was the pissing the bed one, right? Or is that Taka?
I don't remember.
Taka's is probably, like, nothing.
And if it is, it's like, oh no, he, like, broke a rule once.
Uh-huh.
Gotta go to the pool floor, Zenon.
Jeez.
The second
Oh,
floor.
that's the dormitory. Okay, it was giving me, like, a weird... There we go, okay.
Also, judging by the face I saw there, we're going to have to do a certain voice. Yippee, it's behind you.
Up behind me.
Yes, I believe that's the area it's talking about. That's the bathrooms. Where are you going?
Well, like, do I go into the pool?
Yeah, the pool.
Oh, okay, I thought you were
think
saying it was in
kinda-
front of the pool or something, or, like, in the hallway.
Hallway. Well, it says the. There's a staircase. I don't
This
know.
counts. I guess this counts. Is it Hifumi?
I know. Yeah, I think it's.
He
Ding
always
ding
thinks he
ding!
found something.
Hifumi has discovered an evidence revealing the identity of the culprit. The minigun has
feel
fired. Another stat increase for me.
No evidence. What did you find?
Fuck you, I'm not going to tell you shit. I can't reveal that just yet.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Because, you know, I'm being a pain in the ass for no reason. I probably actually have nothing.
Okay.
But I
so-
guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Hey. I'm going to go Super Saiyan. Yes, Miss London Bridge is falling down. Lundenberg said she witnessed something worthwhile too.
Really? What did she see?
Well, it would seem.
Don't worry. He pisses us off mostly because he's a weird, gross,
Yeah, if he just
kind of shitty
controls it.
personality.
Like he's just gotta like it's fine to be into like hentai, but you gotta control yourself, man.
There's a certain point where this guy is literally just like a walking stalking. Discord mod. Yeah.
He's a Discord.
She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies a. No, Yamada. No, it's not. It's like when a girl bullies a boy she likes, right? I'm just gonna go old-timey with it. Yeah, you see?
It's like one thought
Because this
about like a
man's
well-adjusted,
brain
well-adjusted person who's into like dirty things was my first thought was like, it's like I don't feel disgusted when Soul brings up like his like figures or anything like that because I'm also in on it on simping on the same characters, but because he knows the right timing to bring it up and like he does it in a well-adjusted way.
And this guy's just kind of gross about it.
Yeah.
And also technically interacting directly with like normal people
Yeah.
and acting towards them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, so where's Celeste now?
Don't know. The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not. What?
Cause she's a ghost. Dun-dun.
No, because I'm brain damaged, apparently. She was there, but not there at the same time.
What's it gonna be?
That I'm not helpful.
Yeah, I already knew that.
I look like a gerbil. I
Gerbils are
crave
cute.
seed.
Okay. So,
Don't worry, Zenon. He's not the only helpless pervert. There's one in the other game, too.
yeah.
And he's not better. Slightly worse, but slightly better.
Why is it not letting? Am I on the wrong one to teleport? No, that's the right one to
It
teleport.
might also not let you be teleporting at the mode for story. Or there's stuff you gotta click around in here. Or you gotta talk to him
Like,
more.
I guess
or-
because like stupid Byakuya wouldn't let us like finish our investigation. He's got the same.
I've seen.
Maybe
That's it. I'm sure of
a
it.
thing pop up.
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't see any blue in that one we went through before, so it's not like that one.
Just hang around and see if
Yeah,
there's
I'm trying
anything.
to remember
like
how to ping. There we go.
Cookie board.
I don't think this flotation donut holds any clues to this case. But
No.
it sure as hell holds a Monokuma coin. Well, back into the girls' locker room.
Oh,
There's
no.
the body.
They're dead.
Okay, there's people to talk to in here, too. Okay, time to switch.
Oh boy. Hey, Kyoko. I tried.
Yes.
Have you made any progress in your investigation? Nailed it.
indeed.
God, I'm lonely.
Generally speaking.
However,
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of.
But
I have to take a
But-
shit, Makoto. I'm human too. I know men don't get it, but women are human
girls
too.
don't shit.
Girls shit, we fart, we piss. It's worse. A male urethra is much longer than a female urethra. It's a lot worse.
Yeah. I think both are worse in different ways.
Yeah.
One at least comes out downward.
I have a killer kidney infection that I have to go take care of. Monokuma won't give me meds.
Sounds like a pain in the ass. Something besides the investigation? What is it?
well,
Blah, 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 blah.
She really just has to go piss or take a shit the way she's talking here. You don't gotta worry about it. Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder.
But
so then,
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time thoroughly. Get your hands in there. You gotta fill her up. I'm sorry, dude. May your mind, or may your heart still be pure afterwards. Goodbye. Also, her handbook is missing.
Was that happened yesterday? Well, you see, Chihiro's the first to go to sleep at the slumber party.
Yeah. So her handbook is missing. You might want to determine where its whereabouts.
goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success.
With that, Kyoko turned and left to the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing? That's definitely worth worrying about. Nice.
Chihiro's e-handbook has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
But no, it's missing. Silly narrator.
Okay, somehow we'll do it.
He's hiding.
Yeah, he's hiding. He thinks we can't see him.
It's a living punching bag.
We'll look at around the
This punching
room
bag
with you
punches
being
you.
Makoto, and then we'll switch back when we talk to them. So we'll do
What?
it. Or, because, like, both these characters are you for now, because...
Ah, so you just wanted to do the open world.
Yeah, so we'll do
Stuffish.
the open world stuff, and then we'll switch back to me being Makoto after.
Thumbs up. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. They're wearing a wire lace skirt that keeps it floofy.
Very floofy.
Floof. And there's a penis. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. It's a dead body
I know.
that you're trying to figure out why it's dead. It's dead, Makoto. You gotta check the body, you gotta check the body. Well, I'd better give it a shot anyway.
They'd be like, wow, her waist is so thin and smooth.
So well defined. Also, wouldn't it be the opposite? Wouldn't it be...
I mean,
Well,
like,
no, I
I
guess
think at the waist, everybody's about the same, especially if you're, like, trying to keep your figure up and being as,
Yeah,
like,
fair.
petite as she is.
Fair.
That's what I'm
So
thinking.
big
Like, I
guys
feel like
have
he'll
slightly
probably,
more-
like, be like, oh, wow, I can put my hands around her waist. She sure is petite.
It's okay. Like, it's not like that people can't not get Let's see. Hands. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks to be some kind of rope.
Like,
the rope is used to...
I was gonna say, from the waist up, the only, like, giveaway would be the lack of boobs, because, like, males can still have, like, slight shoulders.
Yeah.
It would just be like, oh
I
wow,
mean-
despite it being as petite as she has like slightly broad shoulders or whatever. It'd be like maybe the only like waist up indication, and that she's like incredibly
Well-
flat.
Look at Chihiro in the image, like her shoulders aren't that broad.
Yeah, like I said, she's
They
she's
did get
very
like a lot of
petite.
feminine genetics.
Well, who knows if she like? Well, assumably this was before. Well, I guess they did have like HRT during that time, and they just might not have like decided to discuss that because it wasn't a thing to be discussed back then. So she
Mhm.
could have gone through like puberty blockers or HRT. But I guess if she had gone through puberty blockers, she'd be a lot taller because those make you tall.
Or just genetics.
Yeah, just genetics. She's very
Does
very
she have
petite.
an apple of the Adam?
Well, if
I
she
can't tell. Her head's down.
if she had like puberty blockers, she wouldn't have an Adam's apple.
Yeah. It's either very like feminine genetics and they just kind of rolled with it, or trans stuff.
Yeah.
The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Technically, the more crucified position.
Yeah.
Yeah. This rope has a plug.
Her own computer's cord. Her laptop charger.
Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all?
I feel like unless it's like one of those cords lined with fabric, you would be able to visually tell very easily that it's a cord.
You can visually tell with it there too. It's just a
Mhm.
really long extension cord.
Yeah.
Just a matter that the end is hidden for the reveal there.
I had a thought. So having the extension cords I think come from the library. That means the person who did this has been into the library and could have read the file.
Maybe.
And so like that file has been available to everyone. So like
But the more I think about it, the more that's just not the only thing that concerns me.
or not producing testosterone. The secret to get really tall is to like pause your puberty, because when you're in puberty is when you're growing tall. So if you like put that off and like let your growth stage go on further, you get taller. That's why people who have like the puberty blockers, they get taller, but their bones are weaker because they grew more than they're supposed to. But it's like a minute bone weakness.
Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head. Which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. And the fatal bullet. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about it, either of them. You'd also know the, mismatched puddles of blood on the floor where she is. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? Also, didn't they have like scissors in their hands before?
Yeah, the scissors though are like a custom like job, so like it like we could say in favor of it being Genocide Jack that they just didn't have access to their scissors.
Oh no, I was meaning that
Oh.
there was scissors in the hands of the body before.
Yeah.
That they're not there now.
But I'm saying that we
Somebody
could give Byakuya some ground and say that because we don't have the scissors here in the like place we're stuck, that like they had to improvise. But though my counter would be this cord is clearly from the library.
Well, no, I meant that I think we saw scissors in Chihiro's body before.
Oh, were there scissors before? I didn't think.
Yeah, I thought there was scissors in Chihiro. Hold on.
No, I didn't think that. I think there was scissors in the Genocide Jack file, and that it's because like the killing blow is the head blow from the dumbbell, and so if there were scissors, it would just be for like an added style thing. Maybe as we like go down and we'll see if there's any like stab wounds, but I feel like unless somebody took them.
There in fact was not scissors. I was
Yeah.
incorrect. That was placebo.
Or just because the file has scissors and, and Byakuya said,
that's
Genocide
why I
Jack
said
obviously
placebo.
did this, yeah. Yeah, then added to the file.
Well, one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together. The true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro.
Why would this rope have a plug on it?
And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over it again. Plus, it might help to look at Genocide Jack's case file one more time.
Really look at those photos of the dead bodies and like burn them
Really
into your mind
stare at them.
and realize that there's scissors on everything.
Bloodlust. Blood stains. Blood on
Look at all this
dumbbells.
though.
Blood under not Chihiro.
Okay, this is slightly new,
I think
because this is
like
like,
I'm seeing the word bloodlust written in the victim's own blood.
oh, maybe, okay. It's
Also,
like-
there's blood on the poster.
yeah, look at that in a sec. Okay.
There's blood on the carpet, blood on the poster. The bloodstained poster. The blood is more.
Most noteworthy part.
The big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too.
Monokuma definitely chose to put that in the girls' locker room for some very specific reasons.
The girls' locker room.
Uh-huh. But are we hypothesizing that somebody switched all the decorations?
A girls' locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. The girls' locker room is where that would be.
I mean, I can see Monokuma putting a whole lot of like lewd women photos everywhere, just everywhere in general. Monokuma
Yeah.
loves to look at women, I feel like.
Monokuma's weird.
Yeah.
If we looked at the dumbbell. There's blood stain on the dumbbell on the floor. The professor the veteran was caused by a fatal blow to the head. This dumbbell has to be the murder weapon. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm pretty
Just
sure
making
that's...
sure we had all.
Yeah, I think the new
balls.
information was just that this is a cord, and like, but though, can we like take a closer look, Makoto? No, that's not the closer look that that Kyoko wanted you to take.
Chihiro's getting HC's transmitted to what?
What,
HC?
let's see. Healthcare. I'm not sure what you mean there. Because Chihiro would be trans femme.
Yeah. And even then, it could just be a very feminine guy.
Yeah, but though then she also like it's because assumably she's the one who hacked the thing to like get into the girls' locker room. So she was like pretty like concerned about like being perceived as a woman.
You will have to see in time.
Yeah,
They
we'll
do
see.
explain it all, but
Yeah. But also
Danganronpa.
because like different times, so different like thoughts about
Yeah,
it,
I'm
and
also
different.
saying
And Japan is like
every
yeah.
representation.
Yeah, Japan is also just was behind on that stuff. Like to an extent, Japan was forward on that stuff to an extent, but also behind at the same time, because of almost how like accepting they were of it is why it became like almost like more behind. Because they accepted it a long time ago when they like became accepting of the idea that like men could dress as women, but then like that put in their heads that like they're still a man, whereas then like the modern consensus is like either or.
Damn.
Okay, but we'll switch now.
Female voice time. Chihiro's presence here was especially weak. Her body, her soul.
No forgiveness!
She's dead? To target such a helpless being, it's unforgivable. What wretched beast would do such a thing? Weapons are low. You don't want a regular one. Sure. I can't forgive this. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to get strong.
Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once.
Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here.
But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I mean, like, trans girls on average are actually weaker than cis girls, though, too.
No, not that. I was just saying, like, Makoto, you are within earshot of Sakura.
Yeah, that too. But he means, like, on average, though, which, on average, it is true. But there are outliers. Being Sakura.
Was wearing a straw hat. No, he's just wearing a dead armadillo. Don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff.
Chihiro's complex. Where did it come from? Okay.
I'm back. I faded back into reality.
Yeah, but you can't see me.
Oh, there goes gravity.
Okay. We need to go to the library again, I think.
The library or the warehouse with Celesteela?
Oh yeah, the warehouse first, I think, then the library.
Oh,
there's still something left to discover. Maybe the...
have you checked the boards?
Let's see if it'll let me. Okay. Yeah, Monokuma really is, like, trying to fuck with them here. Wow, this poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. Oh, wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... Oh, wait, or never mind, it's that the killers swapped... But I guess they maybe brought the blood in, like, after, so the killers swapped the posters, rather. I like the idea of Monokuma trying to make them all gay, though. for his own sick pleasure.
That also wouldn't surprise me.
But so now it's that the killers swapped the posters and the murder happened in the boys' locker room. But then I don't think, like, only Chihiro would be able to hack one of the. I guess you can also just steal the handbooks and it would be fine.
Remember how I said it's all explained in time? Some of these kids are really fucking wild.
Something's really strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster for a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster for a big-breasted swimsuit model.
It's a swimsuit model poster with a little bit of weird, like, liquid on the face.
Yeah. I mean, none of them are children, though. They're all adults.
Yeah. I believe they're all technically legal within Japan and actually legal.
Oh, yeah, at least in the English version they made them 18, but I think also, like, time passed enough to where they are.
They were brought in at 16 and then 2 years passed.
Yeah. Could the posters have been switched? But if they were, what reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about locker rooms. To a locker room poster. Hey, Aoi, is it normal for the girls' locker room to be very gay and along with the men's locker room? Oh, wait, just click. I was just saying that was added to the thing, I think. Okay. Yeah, this strange stain. Strange stain on the carpet. What is it?
Shit on the carpet.
Shit on the carpet.
God damn it, Mondo, when you were doing squats, you left something behind.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, can we actually go out to the pool?
The pool. Time to drown myself.
Yeah.
Look at this shit I'm up.
As I walk across the pool.
Oh, Sarah.
Oh, I have it on auto by mistake. Okay. It's not. Oh, is it? Oh, okay, it's just nothing's there.
Then once again, more cameras.
Yeah.
That camera's pointed at that locker specifically.
Yeah. Oh, because they have the board here because it's like a where you're supposed to give your like presentation from, I guess.
Maybe.
So
Could
there's
also be that weird cameras.
yeah. Okay, I can also ping things. It's just these chairs. Oh, okay, it pings us into... Oh. Nothing to ping here. That's kind of... Like, the lack of, like, pings is a little strange. Okay, what else can we ping in here? Just that. The camera. Okay, yeah. So somebody shit on the carpet. Also, I like that.
Did you shit on the carpet?
Or what?
Yeah, did you shit on the carpet?
Yeah. It's strange that blood stain is actually like blood colored, whereas everything else is neon pink. That can't possibly be a blood stain. It's too dark. Back into the girls one. Let's see what. Unless I have to ask Mondo, hey, you shit on the carpet in there?
Maybe.
Like, all of that's... Unless I have to, like, look back at the poster and see, but I guess it's probably like, hey, Mondo, you shit on the carpet. No, it's the same thing.
Complex. Weak. Female. Weak. Complex.
Oh, that's cool. Always cool.
Did the other side have a string-mounted punch ball?
I think it did. And it's like, that is kind of fun, though. I bet that's real fun to play with.
It also looks like something you would hit, and then have it immediately hit you in the face. Hello, Hugs.
Hello, Hugs.
Welcome to hell.
Hey, Hifumi, did you shit on the carpet?
Hey,
I've...
I did, but I'm not going to tell you that.
What am I missing? Maybe like the camera in the... Back over here. Oh, there's... Oh, the, okay, maybe it's for... No, but none of... It's not letting me point it out, but there's, like... There's no benches on the...
Huh?
On these ones either. Unless, like, you move these, but I don't think that's, like... Yeah, there's also the punch ball. Camera. Well, I guess. I mean, it's strange that the only thing in here is a locker.
After this, talk to the person on the far left to receive the word bullet. Disappearing stain.
Far left. Is there somebody
I
in
believe
here?
they're talking to Sakura.
Okay.
Sakura. You know what? I'm just going to say all the names wrong now.
I mean, Sakura is like how you say it, like in like old dubs or whatever. Like the old dub way of saying it, like in like
Shankara.
or like in Cardcaptor Sakura. That's how they say her name, like Sakura.
Sakura.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right,
Of
Sakura?
course.
no, this is not the voice. This is a little too.
One second, I got a frog in my throat.
voice. You got a feminine voice for Sakura. I don't sound like. That's destroying my throat.
Yeah.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened. Sometimes Hina and I would use it together.
Okay, then let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker room could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the posters.
I see.
However,
But there is something bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink protein coffee every time I finish exercising.
I tried that one time, it was awful, but it was also like a really bad brand, and like the caffeine level was so high that I could taste the caffeine. It was no good, I threw both of them away. We have protein coffee?
In the warehouse, it's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. And also, I violently work out, so gains. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of down a glass of it after exercising.
Okay, it's not that bad that way. I thought she was like, it was like the pre-bottled one. What is it? I have like a Mila, which is like a nutrient drink thing. I mixed that with coffee one time. It tastes okay. It just
Right.
like it's too the whey powder, like you can kind of still taste it. It's too bitter to put in coffee.
Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain. I was the one that shit on the carpet.
Yeah. That stain. I don't see any stain on the carpet
of
now.
course.
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared.
You think blood is the best stain remover?
I mean, it'll cover up any other stain, that's for fucking sure. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up.
Yeah, Milo is a chocolate drink, but it's also got like protein and like vitamins and stuff in it. It's like kind of equivalent to like Nesquik, but like I think it's more like dark chocolatey.
But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with?
Disappearing stain has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your e-handbook. Not that the stain was in that portion of the rug anyway.
It was me, Barry. I shit on the carpet.
Okay, now we can go to the storage room.
There's still stuff you need to find here.
No, we're out of here. We've been in here too long.
I'm going stir crazy.
Dormitory. Okay. I was like, what side of is this? Is it the different upstairs? I guess the dormitory's got an upstairs too. The gate is blocking access to the stairs. I wonder if this will open up at some point.
Yeah, the next murder.
Yeah.
Dumbass. Walk past the door.
Oh, that was that one.
I think it is.
Oh, yeah. And it's time to switch.
Wow, there she is, but she is here?
I mean, she isn't here anywhere, always.
Celeste, what are you doing here? Did you come here very often?
This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life.
Does it have a love life?
Yes, it has many. Pulls out like some manga or something. Turns out all the manga was here all along. It is not like I stole it from the library to fuck with Hifumi.
She would be the one to do that.
It is all mine now.
Mine.
Eats it. I do enjoy the taste of a newspaper.
They're common as food.
Oh wait, this was okay. From food to, I didn't really, because like the way it was switching before, it felt like it would have been a good spot for Makoto. From food to clothes to towels, there is an endless supply to choose from.
Yeah, I see that, but have you found anything related to the murder?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that.
It's almost like it's a murder.
I was not
Main
talking
concern
about
is
the
murder.
warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless.
Why would you want to misdirect me? There's a murder.
Yes, and other people will figure it out.
What?
It is not my job to solve the murder. It is my job to relax.
There's the classiest Nippo twin. He's in the library. And did you find something? You know, relating to the murder?
Very well, I will tell you, and only you. Because you
That's
solved the last
kind of-
murder, and you will speed things up this time.
Actually,
Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
What? Really?
indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
Hmm? What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Her actual
Also,
accent
there
is
were-
closer to, like, what the Nords sound like in Skyrim.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
Yeah.
Also, Chihiro does have a, like, very femme voice, so if they're not, like, trans, then they just, like,
Well, you have to do
either-
that via, like, training. That's, like, practice.
yeah. I was gonna say, it's either that or they got really, like, genetically lucky/unlucky.
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Very well, I do not care. Do as you will. She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assume she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would ever have had happened. But then you would all know my dirty little secret, and so... Huh. You get what you deserve, I suppose.
So apparently, Celeste is a mess Becky.
I wasn't
She
trying
went
to
to the
hide this.
She went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste saw. Celeste said she saw Chihiro carry it.
Now we can go investigate that fucking locker.
Nah. It's obviously not important. Which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow.
Or I guess we could also check the garbage chute. Celeste's account has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Toodaloo now. Please be leading me.
Also, there's like 3 different brands of like dishwasher cleaner up there.
Yeah, I mean, some of it could be like different people might have different like detergent like preferences and like skin irritability-ness for it. Because like some people like if you use the wrong detergent, you'll get like a rash.
And why were people like had any reason to kill again?
Well, we don't.
In the situation they've been
Does this
providing?
get like refreshed? Because also like they're also not going to be able to judge the dates on anything because the dates are all like their concept of what day it is like 2 years behind everything else. So everything that's not
because the kitchen does this does.
Yeah. Oh, wait, but you did say something about like the my premise was on the whole world outside is ruined, but thinking about it, it's not. It's just some of it is, I guess.
Yes.
So there is like places to get fresh supplies. Because my thought when I saw this is, wow, they really went crazy during the purge, or not the purge, but during their Mad Max era. They got all types of shit when they went all Mad Max.
Nice one.
Hello, because my first thought was, oh wow, they really worked hard together when they went all Mad Max on everyone else out on the wasteland. But that's a faulty premise because I think it's just like a portion of its wasteland.
Well, we'll have to see if we manage to get through all of this and then watch the thing I suggested.
Yeah. Okay, so we need to go then to the library first, I think.
The library is one of the locations, yes.
For the cord. And then we can check the that's floor 2, okay.
Yeah, you're on the right floor.
Yeah. Oh, where'd it go? Okay, then it's... Unless it's the AV room, I could also check there. But I feel like it's like this cord type of same like white cord as this, but...
Is that there dust on the desk? Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Guess not. The lamp? See, Byakuya, the lamp was important!
Yeah.
Huh, the lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see. I guess it's not plugged in. The lamp cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. The last time I saw it, it was definitely on. And it was definitely right here.
I feel like Byakuya should also like be aware of that since he is the one who plugged it in.
Byakuya probably is.
Yeah.
Remember, he's treating this like a game.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using an extension cord. But there's no extension cord here now. Keep dropping the thing I'm fidgeting with. Where'd it go? I wonder if... Lamp.
Library desk lamp has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, so we have that.
I think that might have been all that's in
Yeah, that's
there.
all we really can get. But like, the premise would be that somebody did come here and read the file. Okay,
Or
so
just took the extension cord
yeah,
from
just
the lamp.
well, but like, implication is that they read the file, but like,
But what if they didn't do is they
Yeah.
just took the extension cord?
yeah, but if under that premise and it is Mondo, then Mondo is a fucking genius. Like as much as he could be for like all of this entire like setup, he has like done so well compared to
We'll
Leon.
just have to see now.
Yeah.
Also, Leon did it really stupidly.
But that's because it was like spur of the moment, like accident. He was
It
playing
also
something
wasn't
else.
technically his fault. Well, I can't say tech was his fault. He went through with the murder after the fact, but it was technically Sayaka's fault.
Yeah.
Sayaka was planning on pinning it on Makoto.
Mm-hmm. Well, like Sayaka had her plan all worked out, but Leon fucked it up.
By killing her.
I guess. Oh, let me go back to the. Oh, since we're on this one, let me go back to the pool real quick and see if we can get into that lock.
And there's still more to check.
Maybe just to see if he moved it into here.
Oh.
But
There's this one. Byakuya, grab that one. Grab that one thing from over there and put it over there. It sure is dark in there. Nice. Yeah, apparently it's just the desk lamp in the library.
Oh, but then why won't it let me leave then?
Maybe you need to, like, check the cord again for some fucking reason.
Or maybe the outlet over here? No, that's not the outlet.
Back to the books. There's some kind of glue here. Nope. Books.
Okay, looking at the desk again.
There it is. It's not. Extension cord. I think we already had this dialogue. Where did it go? Yeah, take it in. Maybe the ladder? Yeah, it's probably just need to click through the stuff just to make sure. Motive out here.
Okay. Archive? But oh, we have to look. He wants to look at the file again. I forgot that he didn't like
Right.
because he doesn't want to take it, or because they can't leave the room with it.
Well, Byakuya didn't want him to leave the room with
No, I
it.
think there's like some sort of like prevention, maybe like Monokuma
No.
tells you. Okay, no.
No, it was just Byakuya telling him, "Hey, don't leave the room with it. We can't let other people know that this exists because it's dangerous information."
Mm-hmm.
I know it was around here somewhere. It's gone. Did somebody take it out of the archive? But who would do something like that? Can't think of anyone but Byakuya.
Okay, now I gotta go talk to Byakuya about Horde and the file. Then okay. Wouldn't it be great if he's just standing out here? But no. It's like, you live in here,
Just
bro.
check
Where
the,
are you?
in the pool.
Oh yeah, we're still up here. Yeah. I feel like it might also be in like the garbage area too.
Who knows?
But I feel like that one locker being the only interactable in the pool is like, what even?
Hello, it's me,
Long
your
door, I
favorite
didn't mean to
friend.
click on you.
Hello, look at me.
You're in front of the door. Move.
No. For I am stiff. Like a statue.
Can we like sniff the stain? And be like, yep, that's coffee.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not gonna go sniff the stain and be like, no, that's shit. The only thing in here. Okay.
Nice, back to the lockers.
Oh, I guess not.
Guess
Okay.
not. Girls records, boys records, more plates. More plates.
Yeah. Okay, I guess it's not unless we can't
Yes,
check
there is a
the
string.
lockers. So, okay, so he didn't hide it in here.
Maybe I was just going and talking to people.
Yeah. I gotta figure out where
Yeah.
he is. Oh, Owie's like got an exclamation mark. So does like Celeste still though.
Well, Celeste we were told about.
Yeah.
Which we have Celeste's account, but apparently we do need to go to Alligator. We need to go talk to the swimmer about the
Oh
swimming
yeah,
area.
about the like hey, is it normal for the girls' locker room to have nude
Picture with
pictures of
giant
women?
And I was like, there's a picture with giant tits.
Yeah. Good, they got rid of the stupid boy band poster.
How's Toko doing?
Same as before, she won't come out to check on Toko. She won't come out, and she keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there.
You left her?
My head was all swimmy, and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry, I'm going to head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her.
Speaking of which, what are you eating?
Probably not poisoned coffee.
Huh?
A donut, of course.
Of course.
There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. And have you heard? Space is donut shaped.
The little cat face.
Uh-huh.
Like I said, Owie's a little ditzy. Just a little bit. Really?
I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I bet she regrets not eating every donut she could have when she was alive. Uh-huh. Yep. I should have tried to spend more time with her.
Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well,
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. She didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us.
Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said even though you invited her, even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true, and it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls.
Was she just shy?
I don't know, she talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex?
Ah,
I mean, men are a lot less vicious, so actually, in certain
guess-
ways, like from a
Yeah.
friendship perspective, at least.
Guys will fuck with you. Guys
Uh-huh.
will not destroy your life over something you said.
Yeah,
Unless you did something wrong.
not all women, but on average, guys are more chill than women.
Yeah. And not all guys are necessarily chill.
Yeah, not all guys are necessarily chill, but like
Slowly
on
turns
a-
head to Shino.
yeah, but on average, guys are slightly more chill than women when it comes to like nerd talk and stuff.
Mhm.
Maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right?
Where?
I don't know. I heard it was like a Ten Commandment or something.
Do not judge stone by cover. Ah, yes. Verse 185 by David.
Yeah, something like that. That sounds right. You're so smart, Makoto.
Hold on.
Like, be nice to your neighbor or something. I think it's like on the same thing as that.
Hold on.
Don't covet your neighbor's books. Maybe that's what it was.
I was curious if there was actually a
Oh, don't.
prayer for like David
No, I-
185.
Oh, that sounds too high of a number.
I definitely it's way too much. Well, there's like 200 something.
Is there? I wouldn't it be like volume and then like verse or something? I don't think they have like hundreds of verses per book. It might be like a two book
I
two.
don't know, I haven't
Yeah.
read it. You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Nice.
Ellie's account has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook.
Ding dong ding dong. That's right. We don't go talk to Miyaki.
Yeah. I mean, you got too late.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment
I guess
you've
we'll
all
ask
been
him
waiting for.
at the trial.
The class trial.
Oh, down.
You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
I might turn it up for stream side just because it's gonna be all like talking voice acting once we get
Yeah,
there.
might
When we
not be
get
a
there,
bad
I'll do
idea.
it. Yeah.
Begin the class trial. Or... It's about to begin.
Okay.
Why was that phrased as a question?
Okay, let me fix the volume then, because I have it at like 60 right now because the music was kind of like grating on the like menu.
The red door is right through
Where's my
here.
mouse? Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to drag the mouse across 3 screens now. I'm like, where's my mouse? Over on the first screen.
The red dog jumped through the silly white fox.
Something like that.
I know what I said. Through the fox. It went through the goddamn fox.
Just like you shouldn't
The
judge a
fox
book
is
by
not
its
alive
cover
anymore.
according to the Ten Commandments.
The fox was extremely frail and got absolutely eviscerated by the dog.
Let's go like 8. I'll go to 80 for now. Yeah, or somewhere around 80. We'll see. I'll adjust it as we go. Okay.
Go grab another bottle of flavored agua because we have flavored agua. Be right back.
Okay. Okay, yeah, wait for him then since we're not yet at the point. I should pop. Okay, so I'm out of soda. I still have water. I should also probably be prepared for the long haul. Got some water. How hungry am I? It's 10 o'clock. Saying if I should go pee. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be back. Oh, you just got back. I was deciding if I should go get something while there was time. You're back on the headphones yet? I'll wait for him to get back on the headphones and I'll go pee and like grab a snack or something.
There we go, I can hear you. There is the end of the tape. Is that it?
Oh, he's taping his chair to the thing. Are your headphones on
What?
yet? No.
Yeah, no, they're on. I put them on while I was looking for the end.
Oh.
Also, not taping my chair to
Oh,
the thing. I'm
whatever
taping the
you're
thing
doing.
to the floor.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee and then also like get a snack or something because this is gonna be the long haul.
I'm not a fucking crazy person. gonna just start killing because someone said I was pissed. Crazy, you're crazy. So if I was crazy, then they'd put me in a rubber room filled with rats. That would be crazy. Rats being made of a rubber room, that's crazy. If they were rubber rats, they wouldn't be real rats. The real rats would make you go crazy, and not the rubber rats in the rubber room. Because the rubber room filled with rubber rats.
The rubber rats in the rat room.
The rats in the rubber room.
Uh-huh.
The rats with rubbers on. Why are they wearing rubbers?
Is it rats though? Like there's barely anything to put a rubber on. They're all balls.
It's all balls.
It's all balls. I don't know if you've ever kept a rodent. It's all balls.
I don't have a habit of looking at rat shit. I can't say I have.
No, they like belly rubs, so I turned it over. If you tickle a rat, it laughs.
Uh-huh. Why would you do this to me?
They like belly tickles, rats do. Okay.
I mean, snakes like being held.
Yeah.
So.
So, is everyone ready to what? Am I blind, or are we missing someone?
Yo.
Yeah. Your dumb, stupid face. Yeah.
This part's not voice acted, so we need...
I know, I'm still typing.
Okay.
I can see the screen. It's at least slightly better than before.
Oh, I didn't realize something. Alright, so I got, it's called Olipop. It's like some, I thought it was, gonna be bougie soda, because it was at Walmart, but it's actually, a probiotic drink, and so I'm like, this doesn't taste like cherry cola. It tastes like LaCroix, almost. It's a little bit more
Tastes like
cola
medicine.
than LaCroix, yeah. Oh, but it tastes like medicine to be okay.
Choco's not here.
And Toko is...
You really don't remember?
Come on!
That's so not cool.
Kidding, I'm kidding. How can I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of this case trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please.
And just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him.
I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible, you're just terrible.
Phew.
maybe go to the crash trial next time.
Whew. So now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll
Just
see you
roll on
guys
the
down
show.
there. What?
This road on the show.
Let's go.
So shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro.
Unless somebody else has some other evidence, there's not really any evidence tying it to Mondo or anybody else. If anything, it feels like it should be Byakuya, because he's the one who read the file.
We'll have to see during the trial. What truths are laid bare? Chihiro Fujisaki. Sorry. Telepathic burp.
Yeah.
She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. And now she's fucking dead. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. Flashback. And that murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here. Right in front of us.
Yeah.
God, I fucking hate him in the background. You rotate the camera slightly.
Oh, yeah. Then he disappears. Why it's going slow? Is that like... It might just be the room because of all the... Or no,
Things.
it's that it's... Oh, okay, I get why it goes slow. Okay. It's because I'm not clicked on it specifically. It's the computer, like, struggling to process the 3 screen.
Celeste.
Okay, yeah, because I clicked back into it and it fixed it.
Yeah, I think it's just we're gonna be dialogue. We gotta get down there and find out who killed Chihiro.
Yeah.
Hey, come on.
Fuck. Fuck Toko.
Yeah.
There's meant to be a comma there, but I know what I said. Man, what's got her so worked up?
No, you're not supposed
Yeah,
to fuck crazy, but
But
crazy,
have you
man.
seen what Toko's done with her hands?
Yeah. There is something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it.
Maybe we have to talk to Toko.
Yeah.
I give you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you.
I mean, unless you're like misleading us on purpose, you're wrong about the case.
I would never. Yeah, I think we just have to go down. I think it's all gonna be dialogue.
Yeah.
Oh, Telko's acting weird.
Guess I wasn't much help at all on this one. Yeah, we should go down.
For dialogue. We can keep
Shall we go?
going through.
Yeah, I'll just get Kyoko, and if there's anybody else you want to hear from, but like the girl, I'll always hear from the girl. Shall we begin? Okay. Yeah. Anybody you want to hear from particular?
I just know it's all like flavor talk.
Okay.
Why is Girly just having a panic attack back there? Don't worry about
Kyoko
it.
always having a panic attack.
Yeah. You gently tap her the wrong way and she'll like explode.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she is a writer after all, so
Yeah.
it makes sense. That's right, I'm taking jabs at people who only write. You heard me. The demographic that's totally watching Zen on the stream. We have no choice, right? We have to do this.
It's true.
Yes.
I gave a small nod in reply. With one last breath, I walked towards the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster.
It almost came out ooh.
No, I know. That was the point.
Okay.
As soon as everyone was on, we fell into the depths. The elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions. Couldn't stop speculating. Who shit on that carpet?
Yeah.
The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. God, that's really a fucking bird's nest of hair. Sorry, I was looking at the hippie's hair. It goes like 3 feet away from his backwards.
Well, because it's not Drez because he wanted that style. It's Drez because he didn't take care of it, and it just matted all together. Because his dreads aren't done right. They're not like nice dreads. They're a mess.
I just realized something. Owie, why are you just staring at the wall?
I like looking at the pictures.
She's a foot away from just like the pill. Maybe she's like motion sickness or something. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. Yeah, the rest of them seem in like kind of normal positions, and just Owie's staring at the wall. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation, almost as if it's an elevator.
Taco was so stanced up. I wanted to be stanced up too, but there was nowhere else to stand. Everyone was also stanced up, so I just like went into frame.
Wall. Until finally, it fucking snapped. We all fell to our death. It came to a sudden stop.
You're Monokumo and Hehe, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That was such a good Hehe. I was like, what?
No, I went boring after. Because I was mimicking the noise. But yeah, no, I didn't go hehe.
What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? I don't have much to do when you guys aren't murdering each other.
Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Very nice.
Good. You're rip-raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well,
Okay then, let's get the show on the road.
thrills, chills, kills!
Everyone, please find your assigned seat.
But there's no chairs. Monokuma, there's no chairs.
I said fools!
And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly, a deadly murder, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly secret, a deadly class trial, a deadly fucking deadly. Jesus Christ, Danganronpa. You could have just said a deadly class trial. Remember, I said skills. That is not a skills add-on.
I thought it was like slots that I had to like. Oh, okay, it's not that way.
Algorithm.
Oh, we only got one.
Yeah, we only got one. The other one was just an SP increase.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let me just. It's been a couple weeks. I'm gonna review the points.
It took a little bit of time.
The victim was Chihiro. Time of death is 2 a.m. Body was discovered. The girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. Cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Chihiro wanted to get stronger and decline. So this is Chihiro won't work out with the girls. She may have been meeting someone in the locker room. Dumbbell. It's the murder weapon. Mondo's account.
Also,
Chihiro had.
okay about it. If somebody's invited into the other locker room, is it that bad?
Yeah, it's like, unless maybe he didn't care about the, like, it's not trans panic. It's just he figured using her transness would be the best way to like get away with it. That way, no one would suspect him. Nothing against Chihiro. It's just she was the easiest target.
Well, let's say like if Chihiro was invited by the others to go into the girls' locker room, why not just train with the girls in the girls' locker room? Because it's being invited in. It's not like sneaking in or something.
Yeah, but I think because of she would have had to have gone and stole a handbook, I think, though, because you can't let other people in with your own handbook. So she would have still had to have gone and stole a handbook. So maybe she didn't know that you could steal the handbook, but though that still doesn't explain why one of them won't turn on. So we do her inferior complex about being weak. She
Well, I think
strength.
the other one not turning on was also because Leon got pelted with baseballs.
Or what about it?
How he died, pelted by baseballs.
Before that, the part about
I think they said it might have broken during that.
Oh, okay.
Might have, I don't know.
But though, like that one being the broken one is kind of strange, or I guess that's the most likely one to be broken. But the only thing is the broken one is like the only detail that doesn't like fit with Mondo, like doing it all by himself without Chihiro like hacking something. Well, because my first guess was Chihiro was just gonna hack the system in general to like get in without a handbook. Locker room, you need to swipe your e-handbook over the card reader. You need a male student handbook for the boys' locker room and a female student's for the girls. It's not possible for two people to enter at the same time. Additionally, lending someone your handbook is a violation of the school regulations.
How is it not possible for two people to enter at the same time?
You'll get shot.
Or like the door, well, yeah, I guess that's there, but like, are the doors pneumatic?
I think it's just you're not allowed to let someone follow you in, and like if you try to follow someone in that way, you'll just get shot.
I don't know.
Okay, each of the students died is placed in the hallway. Broken e-handbook. One of the handbooks found in the they have this as a separate point is broken, which apparently is the occurrence. Junko and Sayaka's handbooks both seem to work. Assume the broken handbook is Leon's. However, Monokuma claims it's very unlikely that Leon's. Oh, okay, never mind. This is Chihiro's handbook, and she hacked it for fun or whatever, and that's why it's broken. And that who knows where Leon's has gone then, though. Is my guess. Oh, maybe she took Leon because she broke her own. Maybe she took Leon's to like use for it. Without thinking she could have taken one of the girl ones. Probably assuming that, like, Monokuma would shoot her for going into the girls' room or something. Suspected genocide. Jack victims include da-da-da-da-da. Killed the same way. Were bloodlust. Violent increased killers likely a student suffering from split personality. So that's what points at Toko. He says about Chihiro doesn't talk to the girls. The carpet has a shit stain. The locker room posters were swapped. Chihiro's handbook. It's not found on her corpse and has apparently gone missing. And we never ended up getting to go to her room to figure out where all the other handbooks were. Dead body. I forgot. I didn't think they were gonna immediately like send me away. I would have like tried to check on Chihiro's room, but I guess we're just not allowed in because it's a girl's room. I don't know. So, like some kind of rope.
Or you're thinking smarter than the characters.
Yeah. Library desk lamp. Because like we should like. Oh wait. Okay. The e-handbook that she had is probably in her bag that got tossed somewhere. The missing bag.
Maybe.
Desk lamp. Celeste account. Okay, so and Celeste account is that she was like seen with a bag and the bag is missing. Okay.
Rice.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Monokuma in Zenless Zone Zero, there's like the cat mascot thing. It has a voice very similar to Monokuma's. I have to wonder if it's the same voice actor.
Hey, I'm going to tell you to kill someone
But
soon.
no, it's like a cop mascot though.
Are you telling me that cops won't tell you to just kill
Yeah.
someone?
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
Yippee!
It almost feels like he's putting in less energy here than he was before.
Maybe he's bored. First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Locker room doorbell. I read that as doorbell. The doorbell killed
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer
But you
used
can always go
a blunt
back.
instrument.
Yeah, we'll
But
replay.
what kind of blunt instrument
I mean, hearing through
Could
it's
have
also
been.
worse. Sometimes you need to hear through it.
Oh, it's not that one. Oh, it's contradictions. Okay, just I got it wrong anyway, but I found out the button.
Don't worry. I think either
Chihiro's
later on
fatal
or in the
injury.
other game, there's agree
It
points
appears
as well.
it was a head wound.
Where you're like, yeah,
According to the Monokuma
This.
file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No, that's
what
wrong.
do you mean, Yushihiro? You bet it was an iron pipe. What the fuck happened to me?
Hero.
Can we agree that the object that
I
dealt
said
the
hero.
fatal blow was
Okay.
the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
I looked
Why
at
would
more
you
than that,
not?
sweetheart.
Yay! That's so
Chihiro's packed down there, if you know what I mean.
It's a fucking murder. Yeah, I looked at the shape of the head wound. What did you want?
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
Yeah.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
I want to know Mondo's reaction to this. Like, he's like, oh my god, thank god, they're fucking idiots.
Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element has been added to the non-stop debate. Would you like to hear more? White noise. Shit will get into the way of your attacks.
Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, white noise, okay. Bullets will disappear with these lines, so think of them as obstacles, okay. So just gotta
Press
aim
button.
better. Oh, X
Yep,
button,
and you can also
attack.
um,
Oh, attach a silencer. can shoot down. Oh, to what? Shoot down the white noise. Okay. You shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead. The white noise. The time limit will decrease. With your action, difficulty is set to gentle. White noise won't appear at all. In which case you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Well then, good luck.
I.e. gentle is, we're not going to give you extra mechanics, it's just to do.
So that case file.
Speed.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so, speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is!
Okay, so no proof for it?
The thing Byakuya showed me in the archive, one look at that. Look at that, and anyone would be convinced.
I got sloth on my shirt. And got socks on my shirt.
As I hear the casual noise of wiping off the titty stand. Yes, I guessed it was on the titties because the titties are a shelf.
Where else is it gonna land?
I don't know, you somehow could have gotten on your sleeve.
I'm in a nightgown. It's not getting on a sleeve.
I don't know what type of shirt you're wearing. It shows that this was the work of Genocide Jack.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
You're not in
Why?
the way yet.
What makes it impossible?
Well,
wait,
I mean,
too early.
Come on!
Okay.
There's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong. I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library.
I found this file.
I guess it's some kind of
didn't.
confidential file the police put together
yeah.
about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
And why are you looking for it?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now.
I mean, it's not wrong.
More
It's not
importantly,
technically
it outlines
yes.
all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Then there's three.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
No.
Thanks, Afume.
It's actually bloodlust.
I guess maybe because they don't read English.
But more important is the other
I
characteristic.
think it's also because
And it's something that has never been made
weird
public.
pervert.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
The only characteristic of Genocide Jack the world doesn't know. If I'm not mistaken, it has to do with the positioning of the body.
I got it!
I got it.
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way.
She was not. Categorically not.
So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer
Because
I
nobody
can
here can
think
read.
of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
Really?
You're saying
This
Genocide
shit,
Jack
they're buying
is
this
one
shit?
of us?
Yeah. The fucking way it worked.
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
Plainly, yeah. Toko's Genocide Jack, by the way.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie!
You're right next to her.
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has, like, bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko
Surprise.
Genocide Jack? The
Don't
answer
you
is
remember
yes
that?
and no.
No, I was saying that you'd be surprised how many people who are like afraid of blood could be serial killers.
Yeah.
They like often do strangulation or other ways that don't involve blood.
I mean, also,
Don't-
like, if you think something is gross, you can also, like, I do the dishes and gag the
Develop
entire way
hatred
through
for
it.
Yeah.
Another
You also
riddle.
develop a fear can
Man,
develop into hatred.
Why is this gotta be so complicated?
Also, don't question how I had that knowledge. It's not blood. Don't worry about it. I haven't killed anyone. I swear.
Little for sure, but I think I understand it. What it means is for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also not to be Toko. The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right? We have proof that she. Okay, I'm like Hangman. Okay, we're playing Hangman now then. Okay. What is the word?
I don't know. Guess.
Oh, I have to double click those to H. Maybe an H. No. Oh, H is already there. L. Okay, I feel like an S is definitely there. Okay, S. Y. Okay, I see. I feel like I see. Okay. Oh. What? Oh, schizo? Schizo. Okay. It's not the right.
Now I understand.
Psychological problem. Like, what the fuck do you want?
Is it because
2012
Genocide Jack
Xenon.
has a split
2012.
personality?
I feel like split personality is like pretty well known even in 2012 because there's so many anime about it.
Yeah.
If anything, there should be more like negatives against DID or whatever back then than there are now. Because it became like a fad for like cringy like middle schoolers to have DID in the
Or
later teens.
DID.
I think they still do now. It's like younger 20s and,
Yeah, people
and
still try to
teenagers.
use it as- Yeah, excuses.
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too.
I had 3 separate friends be like, "Yeah, I got DID." It's like, no, you don't, bitch. Shut up.
As a person who's actually witnessed, multiple cases of DID, it's hard to fake.
Yeah. There was never any like proof. It was just things they said or whatever. And like, one of them was like a known liar, and the other 2 were like, I think just ended up being trans mask or whatever. But it's like, you don't got DID. You're just trans.
Yeah, it could be the inner voice not matching the outer voice.
Mm-hmm.
They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
She fainted. Her behavior changed.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
Of the 3 that claimed it, the one that wasn't trans was a chronic liar, so...
Ah!
If anything, that's like head trauma. Also, what Toko's doing there, though, too. She fucking hit her head when she fell.
She was
On
acting
the
funny,
dumbbell.
that's for
Yeah.
sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
That seem calm to everybody? Her tongue was like hanging the fuck out, and she was all over the place. Rather than like, it's just she didn't stutter anymore, but like, if anything, she was a lot more like unhinged. Please. Hello, Naegi.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Genocide Jack have control. Drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
Because Jack can't use locks. Case solved.
Well, I think it's technically more metaphorical in
Yeah.
that sense. Lock yourself somewhere to put your own self in a cage.
Oh, Naegi. I don't remember what was after the Naegi part before. Sorry, Naegi.
Naegi there. I don't know.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her.
Because the
Of
part I
killing
remembered
even
about
more
your name
people.
was the Naegi part, not whatever else was attached to it.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
Oh, things are gonna be real awkward living with this bitch afterwards. I hope the next murder is her killing Byakuya over this.
What do you mean? She's obviously the murderer's in on.
You promised.
All that evidence
I can't
in on.
believe you lied.
Even if you hadn't said anything about who's gonna disappear after this, the lack of scissors is like extremely poignant.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to
Also,
me with
Byakuya's
your
a
tragic
giant
little
asshole.
story.
He's made that
I
known
didn't
the
ask you
entire
to.
time. Why did you even try to believe him?
This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
Just moments later after you told me these things, because you told me at midnight, just 2 hours later. Sorry. Oh, that's why she said, I'm sorry I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. Won't Genocide Jack have control ever again.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
But so if you are the one who did it, then like he doesn't get to live if he doesn't like expose you. So like either way.
Also, that's
the only
right.
reason, I promise.
Toko was having the hots for Byakuya.
It was pretty obvious the entire time, yeah.
Shittiest person.
Yeah.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it,
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person? You don't mean...
You gotta like pull out like a vial of blood and like throw it at her. Toko's okay, now it's just they called him out. Okay, Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second, she stanced up. Or not.
There she is.
Is it me you were hoping to see?
There they are.
Oh, Genocide Jill.
It was a girl the whole time.
Oh, but she also
Isn't
referred.
that
She referred to it as a like, as a he though before though too. So like.
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
So what that tongue do?
Yeah, that's the other
straight
thing.
is such a shame, girl.
What the fuck is this?
How could I be so lucky, thinks Mondo?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko!
Not Kyoto.
That's a loser
Kyoto-
name!
Kyoto's-
And what happened is a
Kyoto's a good
textbook split personality! So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
Still madly in love with Byakuya. This is a flaw that goes deeper than skin. Give one piece.
Also didn't sound ironically? Yes.
Or what?
That still wants to fuck Byakuya,
Yeah.
apparently.
So intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Both are insane.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Also, yeah, she is in fact talking fine with all of that out of her mouth.
Yeah, but I guess that's why she's always stuttering, because she has to keep it in her mouth when she talks normal.
She has to keep the giant fucking tongue away. The moistener that is the tongue.
Yeah. Still working on the chair.
Murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. This is kind of hot. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill.
Also, if you
can
heard
I
it,
ask you a
the
question?
tape it has done a sweet fuck all.
You were like fiddling with it. I thought that's what the sounds were.
Nope, I was attempting to tape it down harder.
What's up?
Trying to make a cute little face with that big ass tongue.
Yep.
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Interviewing her like she's a celebrity.
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds!
But I didn't do this one.
Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid?
Or is this Monokuma saying that he's Genocide Jack?
No, he's saying that why the fuck would I be associated with them?
Oh.
And another thing, the police and government and
mastermind,
society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to
Her
survive.
tongue's long enough where she can
The
lick her
act
own
of
eye.
living
Try
itself
it.
causes
She
pain for
can clean her
everyone.
own ear.
You want to see a drip? Wow.
I mean, if she had any amount of like charisma, she would do that as a party trick instead of whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
this
to be
is.
fair, if I got to witness somebody like have a long enough tongue to lick their own eye like fully, I'd be like, huh.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed.
Not
Well,
really
let's assume
embarrassing,
that
that's
Toko's
kinda-
secret was about Genocide Jack.
Actually, my secret that I can lick my own ear.
My brain went somewhere much more lewd with it. So,
No.
an embarrassing secret about Toko. They can auto-fillet themselves with their long tongue. I feel like
Yeah,
it would
she's
be like,
thin enough
that's
where she
kinda
could
weird.
get that far. I feel like not
that's
even a need
kinda
to
weird,
remove
but,
ribs.
you know,
If a secret
feel
like
like for
that
most
came
people,
to
like,
light,
that's weird,
Toko's life would
but-
have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Bizarre fashion. Blunt force trauma, followed up by tying someone up. So bizarre.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe. Maybe. Totally right about that. But
Maybe.
maybe. But something's
Maybe
still
I'll get some of
bothering
that.
me. But she said, I need to get some more details about all of this. Status of the dead body.
That is a dead body.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need?
Missed! You fucking missed! It was 5 feet in front of you, and you missed!
Americans aren't good shots, don't you know? We discussed that before stream. Okay.
I just have to focus on remembering Chihiro's body. That must have the answer.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
Okay, that hit that time.
No, what's wrong?
It was like in a spot where the cursor didn't want to like sit properly.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction.
I have to get these special scissors made by a secret blacksmith.
I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
like the drops of the brand.
This is no creation of mine!
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense.
Chef Boyardee might
No,
lack
that
flavor,
made,
but
like,
Ragu's
total
actually
sense.
kind of good, yeah. Ragu's
Yeah,
actually
Makoto,
not
that made
bad.
total. Yeah.
It's the Chef
Let
Boyardee
me
that
rephrase that in
sucks.
a way that doesn't sound crazy. Makoto, that it was crazy, but it like I understood it.
Mm-hmm.
There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
There's one clear difference between the murders. In the photo from the other Genocide Jack case, look at the neck and stomach. Here, you can see the clear difference. The victim's fatal injury.
For
Anything
one,
to not point
the
out the
cause
scissors.
of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way.
Is it like, I guess maybe it's so brutal that they didn't want to say it in English because I feel like they're dancing around it strangely.
According to the case
Yeah.
file, they were
Okay,
all
there's finally
apparently
scissors.
killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method?
No, Snake.
Hello, Snake.
And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right! In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce!
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the
I
other
think it
difference
works pretty
has to
well.
do with how the body was arranged?
Including if you cook the people and you murder them.
You want this set? Or should I take
Eh?
You can take this set.
The second difference is related to how she was suspended. In the photos of the other Genocide Jack cases, all the other victims were stabbed through their hands. Here you see the clear difference.
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her?
And if anything, all of the signs actually point closer to Byakuya than they do Mondo at this point. Like, Byakuya had the library access, he had access to the cord, he had all of the access. The only thing is he was too much of an asshole for Chihiro to agree to meet him to exercise. And like the only like flaw in like pointing out Byakuya. The only thing that
Now,
points
wouldn't
to
it be
Mondo.
really funny if he's never convicted?
Yeah.
At any point during this, they don't like ask Byakuya if he did it.
Yeah. Because like the only thing pointing to Mondo is that Chihiro asked someone to exercise with her, assumably, according to Mondo's own like testimony.
They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
Some kind of rope.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement! Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else?
And
Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac. Who's she calling Big Mac?
I did one beside her, and it was
my-
fucking.
Big Mac?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
you
to
referring
Makoto. Oh,
to me?
it's Makoto, Mac.
Yeah.
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
I don't touch women. That'd be gay.
Don't touch the gays. Just
Figure
that
that out,
would be gay.
and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Let's see. There was a pattern surrounding the Genocide Jack victims, and Chihiro didn't fit it. If you look at the names of every victim, what you'll notice is, I figured it out. I know why she couldn't have killed Chihiro. Because Chihiro was her lover. Because Chihiro was her
What happens if you
friend.
say lover? You have 5 hearts.
Sure, and there was like
So-
2 minutes. Chihiro was her lover. Oh, they don't even voice that.
Yeah, if it's wrong, they don't voice act
You
it.
talking about Yuri? Gonna blossom into chaos. Don't be crazy. Oh, she has her sister. Don't force me to be all lovey-dovey, hippy-dippy with some girl.
Also, the tongue got longer if you didn't see that.
It couldn't be that she's my lover. I'm homophobic. Which is a shame of her tongue.
My tongue's long enough to strangle myself.
What's that? You say
Also,
something?
yes, that's definitely the Akio snake.
No, nothing at all. So they weren't lovers. Shit, man. What were they then? I just
I think I
embarrassed
embarrassed
myself.
myself. No, I think somehow Gerbil over there embarrassed himself more.
Yeah. Oh, look at the names of every victim. What you'll notice is, I think I figured it out. Okay, it was because she was a girl.
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
And then Kyoko with an objection.
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the
Jesus Christ,
genocide Jack
Chihiro.
cases, all the victims had something in common.
They all sucked.
Kin, Harada, 32, another guy, all guys.
Yeah.
All
It'd
guys.
be funny if they were all named Ken.
Yeah.
Because that would take real conviction to make sure you're killing.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men!
Some of those were 30-year-old dudes! Adorable little men!
I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
Yaku me like, bullet fucking dodge. Thank God she snapped and killed someone finally.
Thank God she likes me.
Or no, I think that's the problem. I think she said adorable little men. Meaning like, oh God, we gotta get rid of
I
this
don't think
bitch.
Miyaki is adorable.
To her she is. Or to her he is.
Yeah, maybe.
The hell is wrong with you?
But let her stab me. I mean, I think I'd let her do more than stab me.
With a tongue like that?
I think Zenon and I are both in agreement that, yeah, she might be crazy.
That
But,
tongue though.
you see that one panel with her tongue like foot long there? Guy or girl, she's gonna find a way to get you
Boy on
going.
boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it.
Oh. So she isn't homophobic, she's just really into yaoi. It's just that that's strange for her to kill men over that.
I
She had to subdue her yaoi love so much that it made her crazy.
But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
I've
what-
seen people on YouTube, like Italian chefs, like, fuck it, I'm gonna make this today because I want to.
Chefs don't only cook one type of food their entire life.
I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
If you refuse to cook any other type of food, there's some other mental problem up there. If you're like, no, I would never not cook Italian food.
Or unless you're like really trying to perfect a dish. Like really, really trying.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it.
Thank you for following,
Yes, and
Snake.
one. I agree, Snake. The character is actually pretty interesting, if very crazy.
It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
None of you are forced. All of you just have the mental fortitude of a fucking pickle.
Lowly, curt,
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival.
If I was gonna kill anybody, it'd be you and Makoto, and then I'd stage the bodies.
And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Pulls out 20 pairs of scissors, stabs him in the gut.
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class, envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Envy of the entire world. Where can I get that from?
Are you sure about that?
All my scissors go dull so fast because I'm cutting shit you shouldn't be cutting with scissors.
She's fully equipped!
She's fully equipped. And she's standing right next to you.
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime!
Assumably in Japanese it was the like the goo 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 or not goo go like the go 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 writing that they have in JoJo's because they got like a dun dun back there. Yeah, like the like the that little mark they put on all the backgrounds in JoJo. It says go, like Geo.
Isn't it like translates to menacing?
Yeah, that's what it gets translated to be. But it's like it's the sound effect says like go 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 go. Dun dun.
Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you.
Gutter dogs, all of you. So iconic. Oh, and the way she's holding the double scissors there with like her middle finger through the like two scissors.
Too long, yeah. Like I said, remember how she's good with her hands?
Yeah.
Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway. He felt something and he's upset about it.
Like trying.
That face.
No, I think he's mad that she can't tie a knot.
Yeah. Who knows?
What do you mean you can't tie a knot? That's basic etiquette in schools.
The way he's biting his fucking lip.
I can't
have
tell
no
if it's
idea
a
what's
reason of
going on
rage
anymore.
or
Could
anger.
such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Right? Come on, guys, right?
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Play in this chapter with Mondo. It's like that guy. What's the here? Yeah. I get it.
Actually, hold on. There is one person who could have copied the Genocide Jack case. Oh, finally, we're like, Bianca! Select someone!
Chihiro!
Yeah.
Here's my answer.
It was suicide.
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it?
So it's playing Final
You'd have
Fantasy.
no problem gaining access to classified government
Oh yeah, are you
documents
doing stuff with
or
Soul
internal
later?
police records.
I don't know. It's if he might be doing like the like shooter game at like 2 a.m. But like depends how I feel.
Fair enough.
Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Mr.
Yes.
Then, the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me.
My
Then I
response,
must
gross.
ask. When would you
Well,
say I
what's
began
something like
acting
that?
suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
You never learn.
She's not rich.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
The locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious. Nobody's searched the locker room. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say?
Well, the truth is, I was trans mask all along.
I have a vagina.
The victim was Chihiro.
That's right, I think I'm
a girl.
better than you.
Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
Clear contradiction with what Byakuya just
You're a
said.
massive piece of shit.
And make it clear to everyone. A new element has been added to the non-stop debates. Would you like to know? Great! True flashback. Great! More flashbacks. If you hit aim at a weak spot and hold down the triangle, then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. Anytime as you want. You don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets. It might be wise to memorize different weak spots. So you can, like, copy and paste. But by holding in, it's the same button to shoot, so...
Got in the head. Look, Genocide Jill is having a little bit of fun.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely
there was a short
take it.
I saw,
That's a natural reaction for any guy.
about a case later on.
The
It's like,
victim
"Haha,
was
my truth
Chihiro,
bullets, and I could
who
have just
was a girl.
accidentally shoot
So
Byakuya
of
with a
course I would
fucking
suggest
gun."
we check the girls' locker room
Probably I
first.
should've grabbed
There was
the
no
victim
time
as
for
Chihiro.
pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
But what? The fuck did you just say, you creepy gerbil?
Doesn't make sense how he could have known before we... How could he have known before we even found it? Well, now I need to make...
So, you said
So-
Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity
I'll
to
see if I can
check
take
out
it into
the
the,
girls' locker room,
next section.
You absolutely take
I
it.
don't think I can-
That's a natural reaction for any guy.
What?
The
I'm trying to figure out what
victim
I'm
was
supposed to do, so I
Chihiro, who
copy
was a
that.
girl. So of course I would
I don't know
suggest
if- I
we
don't know if
check
it
the
will carry
girls'
over to the
locker room
next.
first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
You have the right thing, Absorb. And we'll stick there.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Okay, so it's the other
Shoot!
way.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting
So
weird...
the victim is Chihiro
How?
before we found him.
If you're presented
Maybe it is
with
the
the
other way around.
opportunity to check out the
If not, I'm supposed to
girls'
shoot the
locker
thing
room,
one that, like, at it, like
You
the-
absolutely
Chihiro
take
was
it.
the girl, Chihiro
That's
was
a
the girl.
natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro.
No, it's the other way around. The guide said the other way, but that's fine.
Oh, the way I did it. The way
I'll
the
tell
guide
you what's so
said.
strange about that.
No, that was the opposite way the guide said. You had it right the
Oh.
way that the guide said the first way.
Yeah. Well, because that makes more sense, like, logically.
Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that.
extension
Go ahead.
cord.
Show us.
That's what Byakuya's attitude. It's like he doesn't even care. Not him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is.
Also, yeah,
I
this is how
think.
Byakuya acts. He's a
There
massive,
is more
stuck-up
to it.
bastard that will hold
Think
to
about
it
it.
to the end.
We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Nah, Snake, Ace Attorney's on Tuesday.
if
Sometimes.
it ever resumes, but then we're on like a long break for that.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again?
He's explaining
When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with...
over.
It was some kind of rope.
We gotta
Was it
silence
not?
them.
That's right. It absolutely was.
Argument
Then
is
there
so
must
bullshit.
be something
You do
very
better, scrub.
fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
That's exactly Byakuya.
I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously,
Okay.
somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
It. That time though. Yes, it's that last one. I guess I have
The
to
difference
actually
between the
silence
cases?
it that time. But like I
You want me
hit
to
it.
explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors.
Sure.
And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right. It absolutely was.
Then there must be
Oh wait, oh is that okay? I guess
something very
where's the
fishy
silencer
indeed
at?
about that rope.
Hey,
No,
Byakuya,
it's the
where'd you
silence
get
we
it
get from
from,
purple.
huh?
Purple
Oh.
is just silence.
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
It.
Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
I mean, like I don't
Do you
remember,
remember how to use the silencer?
Yeah, I don't. I tried. I thought it was square, but then it didn't like do anything.
What? The difference between the
Oh, it's X,
cases?
okay.
I'm pretty
Oh.
sure.
You want me
Oh,
to
like that,
explain it
okay.
again? When
Oh,
I
oh,
want
we
to
gained
kill,
time that
I use
way.
my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope.
So,
Was it not?
That's right. It absolutely was.
that rope!
Then there must be something
Sorry.
very
You're all
fishy
partially
indeed
blind.
about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya,
Yes, they're all
where'd you
blind and
get
have the
it from,
IQ
huh?
of a microwave.
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
There, finally.
No, that's wrong.
Comically evil face reactions. Yeah.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Yeah.
Byakuya,
Extension cord.
you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
He really uses that extension cord.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this?
I mean, literally, the like
Yeah.
the only like evidence is pointing towards you, but there's also like somebody else could have just gone in and found the same things he did.
I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message.
No, there you go. An admission. There we go.
No, you
Put him in
killed
jail.
her in the boys' locker room.
I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it.
But even if like when we get to the, like, it happened in the boys' locker room part, it still all points to him. I guess, like, the only thing is, like, he couldn't have lifted those, like, things up off of the rug.
Is that about right?
Oh.
Doing it again.
He's doing it again. Being a massive piece of shit. That's totally calm, totally unconcerned. This is not even involved. I've covered all this. Wait, not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened.
Yeah, that happened.
So that's it, right?
Hell yes.
Byakuya is the killer.
He's the killer, huh? Yep.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second?
Monokuma
I
back
think
and
we
break?
need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you?
It's like, if you actually think you are innocent, then, like, fucking, like, bring up some other points or something, dude.
I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Literally nothing, because you're also the one who knew about the, like, the like, e-handbooks, too.
It all lines up, Byakuya. I don't know what to tell you.
Wait. What was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room. But does that mean I really just accept what Byakuya said as the truth? No, I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what he said.
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that?
Are you sure about
Isn't
that?
it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing.
Is it really disappointing, you fucking dumbass?
What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown.
Alright, let's kill him. Case 2. I'm the murderer and I have multiple personalities. Cool, I guess 5 minutes later. This rope! Yes! The rope! We should investigate the rope! Yes, we should investigate the rope!
She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
It being in the girls' locker room is more damaging to you than it not being in the girls' locker room.
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later.
I don't know, Toast. You would have to look that up.
Yeah, if you go to, like, behind the voice actors, you'll get the whole list. I don't know about, Makoto and, Byakuya. I do know that Mondo is Keith Silverstein, who is, the evil clown in, Hunter x Hunter, and Zhongli in Genshin.
Along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
He's like helping you, dude. Chill out.
I believe I do.
Hey, Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? Yeah! When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya had been so confident up till now. Maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey! Don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
I do not. I have seen stuff about, like, fan games, or, like, mods that edit the game.
I mean, like, this is only the second murder, so they don't know that Makoto's, like, actually a genius yet. And so it shows the murder.
Makoto just kind of stumbles through stuff.
Yeah, murder took place somewhere else.
This is lucky.
There's something...
Also, if you hear stuff, I disagree.
I've been hearing more stuff about with the tape, let alone anything else, unless you're still working on the tape.
No. I stopped working with the tape.
Carpet or the two posters.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
129. Hello, 129. Good morning. Hello.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was...
Well, on the rug.
But the rug is a separate, like, piece, like the confirmation piece.
So did to question his choices to make him feel smarter.
A picture of
Well,
a
I think
big
Miyagi is
boobed
just an
supermodel.
asshole.
But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado.
If anything, that points towards it being,
Sprinkles, why did you pop open my door? Yeah?
This points more towards it being Toko who did it because she put the boy band poster in the guys' locker room just to fuck with them or whatever.
Yeah, Wrinkles? Uh-huh.
Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in
I
a
don't know if
boys'
he's coming
locker
through on
room.
the mic.
Cat. Oh, yeah, I hear the cat, yeah.
What? Yeah?
So
Is there a
you're
reason
saying
you popped
that
open my
maybe the
door?
posters were switched?
Yeah? Uh-huh.
There's not allowed to be interested in boy bands. But nah, it's like, I'm saying that whoever put it up was either like... My first hypothesis when I saw the posters was that Monokuma was trying to fuck with their sexuality.
And there's
Shroom's
one
cat.
other thing I noticed about
No,
the
no, this
locker
one isn't
rooms.
mine. This one is one of the house cats. It's a hairless cat. Who decided to pop open my door, which I had to manually open before because the lock on it ran out of batteries.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
What?
You had an electric lock on your bedroom door. Did it
Yes.
let you like do it remotely so you can let the cats in and out?
No.
Okay.
You're
If
referring
that's the
to
only
my
thing like keeping it
protein
closed.
coffee, aren't you?
Because the door's been like swapped a few times.
Protein
And
coffee?
it died, so I had to I just kind of aggressively pushed it until the door frame snapped.
Hello, thank you for the
So now
for
the door
ra-
frame's
no,
broken.
For the raid, it's True Wolf. Hello. Hello, Wolf. Hello.
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein
And hello,
coffee on the
Deluxe.
carpet.
Hello.
But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain
No,
was.
it's not the
Oh, you wanna
stain
do
that's
this one? Okay.
scrubbed away. It was moved. Because, you know, that's so much easier than... God, it looks like a pile of like just somebody blasting shit against the carpet. Welcome, Panda. Don't worry about what we're talking about.
Thank you for the raid, Panda. Hello. Or you're with Wolf. Okay. Hello, Panda. But hello, EGTL Panda. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Oh, similarly they raided together because Panda's also saying Wolf raid. Oh, digital pandas are rolling. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow, Panda. Hello.
Welcome. We're doing Danganronpa and losing our fucking minds. Hi, Birch. Fucking.
I got it!
The thing I was wondering if you were
The
able to
stain
hear
on
was
the
me playing
girls' locker room
Pokemon back.
carpet
No,
wasn't
it's not
scrubbed
picking up.
away.
The cat did though.
Well, yeah, I know the cat did. Because he likes to shout, and his shouts echo through the fucking house sometimes. I'm putting you back out and closing that. Mostly because I want to re-close my fucking door.
That protein coffee stain is magically gone without a single trace, and it's dry and room temperature. Someone must have cleaned it. Oh, I mean, it would still be room temperature, 'cause, like, if she left it, because she's not the one who moved the rug.
In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body.
There's no protein in those, though, either. What she was doing was she was putting protein powder into a coffee drink.
Which
By
doesn't
doing
sound
this,
terrible.
the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
Well, thank you for the raid, Panda. Hopefully your dinner's good.
I can certainly
I
follow
hope it's
your reasoning,
mediocre.
but
No,
why
I
would
hope
the
it's- I hope
culprit
it's
bother
amazing.
doing that?
Not terrible, but not great.
Huh?
Why would they go to all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime?
To frame a girl. But that also means that Mondo figured out that that Toko was Genocide Jack as well. I guess maybe he like overheard her telling Byakuya.
If it was Mondo that moved the
If it
body.
was Mondo, but then Mondo's gonna get killed another time. As a woman.
Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device.
Well, she stole Leon's.
But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow? It's like Makoto and his
Is
amnesia.
there a card reader on the other side?
Assumably there would be.
It'd be really funny if there wasn't,
Yeah.
'cause then they could have just walked
Is it really
around.
possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong.
Was it? Okay, that is the right spot.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, and that's it being Leon's handbook that's broken is important because there's no other boys' handbook she could use.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook
They're
was broken.
slowly getting to it.
Yeah.
I also do get Snake's joke.
Yeah.
Shut it, those people don't exist! What do you mean,
Oh.
this small feminine individual
Well, then,
obviously had
yeah,
a
I guess
maneuver.
that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
Well, also, hello, Seichi Productions, hello.
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one.
Which that
In
rule
other
is only
words,
made
you could
because
borrow
somebody
a dead
had to
person's
say
handbook all
something
you
about
want,
it.
and you'd be safe.
Or what did you say? What?
When I said that rule was only made because somebody was like, what if we loaned our handbook
Yeah.
to someone? Monica was like, you're right! Fuck you!
Yeah.
Yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
Okay, so she tested it on Leon's then. Oh no, it's security buzzer, but never mind.
So, if
It's
she didn't
broken.
use Leon's
Ring broken.
handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook,
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
They're real close to your face, bro.
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
They're missing like the one other like very obvious possibility.
Yeah. Hiro was killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya was the one who did it? Really? Go to the boys' locker room. Still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second.
Okay, Yoko's like, I patted the body. This has gone on far too long.
I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say?
He's like, oh shit, she talked. I was hoping she would do like last time and let Naegi do all the talking.
There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Let's take the elevator back up and go peek under her skirt.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Field trip time.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Look at
It's a picture of Chihiro's penis.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Snack time. So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. I headed off with Kyoko in the lead, back up that long-ass elevator ride. And where she took us was...
Got really all the way back.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
Well, you didn't search the bottom, obviously, because we're in this situation.
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more
What,
time.
are you like Chihiro bottom?
No, I'm just saying they didn't look at her bottom. Gonna be 90 here.
But, do you want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands?
I mean, yeah,
Other than you, Hafu.
I mean,
Go-
like, he's the
go
only
sit in
one
the
who's gonna
corner.
go for that, so actually, it should be him.
No way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just... based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of
Allie,
the boys do it.
Shut the fuck up. Sakura is
it's
barely
okay.
a girl.
I
Look
think
at her.
Chihiro would rather have a girl
She looks like a
examine her.
JoJo character.
Yeah.
So just leave this to me.
No, that's all woman.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
Oh, Jill is just really into gay shit, okay? I assumed it was just yaoi. So Jill is really gay accepting, it's like homoerotic, whereas then Toko is homophobic.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
That's a whole Baki character.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine the body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but...
I mean her entire body.
What? This is... What
Grab
does
her
this
crotch.
mean?
What is
Could just tell. Yeah, Kyoko could have just said this whole fucking time.
Not possible. It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is...
Is what?
It's like, you're not a very conforming woman either. You should be a little bit nicer about this.
Is a boy!
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
Yeah, before he made the mistake.
What? You're joking, right?
Oh, very interesting.
I wouldn't
Wait a
joke about
fucking
this.
second.
Ben,
There's like lightning behind Sakura.
it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a
This
guy.
guy's...
Again, 2012, Japan had different standards back then. Another disclaimer towards that. Yeah, let her gender.
In this circumstance, because of, you know, literally a murder case.
Yeah.
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial. Ahem. I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yeah, we've been kind of mixing it, but yeah, it's still probably better to refer to her as she.
Yeah. I just say whatever is in my brain.
Yeah.
It
Yes,
is a
well,
character from a
I
video
don't know his
game.
reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
I think Chihiro was actually a guy. The thought never even crossed my mind because they were pretty decent at hiding it.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
Also, Monokuma's a bitch, though.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion.
But though, then also Monokuma knows about like non-proper gender presentation though too, so it's also like being two-faced.
The victim was
Yeah,
killed in the
but,
boys' locker
you
room,
know,
and was then later
he
moved to the
sucks.
girls'
Yeah, he
locker
for
room.
sucks.
several
Yeah.
reasons.
Yeah.
And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit,
Whoa.
I did find it rather
Look
odd.
what it is!
Hi. Good morning,
He's
Roy.
several hours late!
Oh, I told her she could come whenever because she needs to sleep. It's too early for her to wake up.
I know, I'm just being a pain in the ass.
No, it's a dog boy, not dog girl, a dog girl. Because I got genders mixed up because we were talking about a girl being a boy just now, so my brain got mixed up. No, this is a cat girl, dog girl, brain. This is a dog girl. But hello, Roy.
It's a bow bow.
A bow bow. It's a
Good
go
morning, sweetheart. Did you miss me?
Yeah, I missed you.
It's a bitch.
I missed you. What?
I don't know if she would get that or not. Because I specified that you were a girl because a new chatter said, "Is that a cat boy?" Because I specified you were a dog girl. Shrimp used a like the word bitch means like a female dog, so he like made a joke about that briefly.
What
Yeah. So it's just Shrimp was making a joke about that the word bitch can be mean to a woman, but it can also just mean a female dog. Why he said that.
It originally just meant female dog, and
Yeah.
then through humanity being humanity, eventually became a way to be mean.
They have similar insults in China though too. Like, be calling someone a dog is like very negative though there too.
Anyway, the lady boy has died.
Mhm.
We're in the trial.
Yeah, Chihiro's dead, and we're solving her murder.
I knew
You won't
he
have to
felt
worry
a
about
little
voice actor currently.
off.
Voice acted,
There was
yeah.
a certain incongruity to his female body.
You're only saying that because you have hindsight. There was like no. Peacefully, we always know. It's like, no, you don't.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But
him directing everybody to the girls' locker room is more suspicious than if he should have just like.
I think he might not actually be the killer
Or not more
after
suspicious,
all.
less suspicious rather. Him directing everyone to the girls' locker room is less suspicious because, like, why would he like speed things along like
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because
Oh
it
yeah,
doesn't
Roy
have
hasn't seen
anything to do with
Genocide
it?
Jill.
Yeah, I think she's still like waking up. Is she muted or just being quiet?
Oh, okay.
I know this part was red.
Do you
This
think that might be because? Oh, okay.
this part's this
Yeah,
part
you don't have
has
to worry about
something. I was paused on here while we were checking on you to make sure you were good.
Do you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
She is definitely half
Yes.
asleep. She's not listening.
I have no idea
Plus,
what to
the
say.
evidence he left behind was a
I'm
little
saying
too-
that this part is voice
How can
acted,
I
so you
put
don't
it?
have to read it. We were
Overt.
just checking to see if you
Yeah.
were still there because you've been quiet.
And also, we're bringing up that you haven't seen a
I
character.
just replied a message that I got some Discord message from my friend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he said that, hey, remember that Gasugan on Gunpla you want? There's one on the website that... blah, blah, blah.
Here you go. Here you go, Roy. Here's Genocide Jill.
He consciously chose to use the extension cord,
Yeah, I got
knowing
your
it could
images I
connect him
sent,
to the murder.
Roy.
I'm sure.
At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy.
Yeah, earlier we were joking, what that tongue do?
If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
Oh, he's the one who wrote the bloodless
Mhm.
part.
He rigged the crime scene.
Mm-hmm. Which I thought
After the
Mondo
fact.
should be happy about.
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Pussy won't even cuss. I guess Mondo's the only one allowed to cuss. All the cuss words are gonna go away when we kill Mondo today.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Maybe Taka will start cussing.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then,
And he's also the one who
if it
tied-
wasn't me,
did the cord,
who was
I
it?
guess. Okay, so it's not that Mondo got into the library and read the file. It's just that Byakuya decided to make it look like Toko did it, and he's the one who tied him up and wrote the thing.
Well, I don't think I
Tied her
can
up.
say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility, because if we're wrong, we all die here.
It would truly though be like a big brain move to like claim you altered the crime scene like that for that. Like it just you only just altered the crime scene. I didn't kill her. I altered the crime scene afterwards.
That's true.
Just a fuck
Very
you
well
all,
then.
basically.
I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
You're something.
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
No, you don't. Punishment time.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
But if Byakuya didn't do it, who's the real killer who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. It's a guy.
I got it!
Since the crime scene since the crime scene was the boys' locker room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in, Gregory. Lose my fucking mind. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues.
I guess like being strong enough to. Oh, that about the. Oh, that she was meeting someone. I guess.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
Okay. Okay, that's not the.
Shoot!
Swap for that then, I guess. Okay.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
So it's like, oh, Chloe, I was hoping I wouldn't
I believe
have to
someone
have,
else did see the
done
victim
anything
before he
today.
was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Really?
Oh, but I suppose
Also, in
only
character.
Makoto
In
knows
reality, it would
about
take
this.
if they were trying to say he instead of she, it would take a long time
Yeah,
for them
they
to
were
get it out
able
of their
to
head.
swap that so fast.
The rest of you had no idea.
Which is why I say
did you?
it's a game. Don't
That
take
is
it
why
too
you're all making
seriously.
such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime.
Like,
I
even
saw
if you're
Chihiro
like conscious
in
about
the
that
dormitory
stuff,
warehouse.
it's kind of hard to switch sometimes, like right away. Especially the longer
I
you've
saw
known the
him
person.
stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It's even harder though if you have to like use different pronouns around different groups of people. Like with my sister, it's so hard to call her he, him in front of my grandma.
Swap back and forth.
Yeah, because I have to swap back and forth with the names like every other day.
That's why I just default to they.
It seems likely that the
Wait,
culprit
that would be
destroyed them
suspicious,
to get
though,
rid
so.
of any evidence.
I mean, probably for you, yeah. For me,
Yeah. In the case I'm stating, it'd be suspicious to use they them for her in front of grandma.
And that is when he said something that struck me
So
as
your
rather
grandma
odd.
has no clue?
Yeah.
Grandma's also old.
Yeah.
So she's like LGBTQ phobic?
We don't know. We haven't like. Grandma's probably would be fine. It's grandpa that's phobic.
Oh.
And it's just
I
my
do
sister's
it?
not ready to tell grandma yet is all.
I can relate. Her hair is so
Chihiro told me he was
like
in a hurry.
Big
anti-gravity.
But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were
Spirals.
waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
So thinking about it, one time I felt bad because I called my sister the wrong name in front of her friends, even though her friends like know what her dead name is, but I like used the dead name by mistake, and I felt like I got a little like flustered because I'm like, oh no, I didn't mean to say that.
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much.
But it's like less of a bad mistake if I use her chosen name in front of grandma,
Enough so that he was
which is
willing
also
to
like
risk
accidentally
his secret
slipped out
being
before
revealed.
too.
Oh, what a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No, you already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the
Pointing.
killer disposed
Oh,
of.
but he's right beside her.
Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say. But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Also, Chihiro is a very femme name too at the same time, so it's even more jarring when they use he, him pronouns.
Yeah, like I said, genetics, like Chihiro's lined up with their whole reality of basically a girl. Girl. It's really hard to believe.
Plus the count. So we probably have to take a.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
That would be cute.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Because
Why would
exercising
you
sucks.
point that out?
I have a
No.
white tracksuit, personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really
Yes,
help
thank
us
you.
get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
I'll try
You heard
shooting
him, right?
the black
What he just said
tracksuit
without
part.
even realizing it?
Oh, from what I'm looking at, that's not it.
that's
I was
not
just
it.
saying, it's kind of funny the way he mentioned it. I mean, mine's black, right?
Oh, how did he know that it was
First
the
of
blue
all,
tracksuit?
we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the
Get rid
specific
of blue
tracksuit?
tracksuit if you plan on shooting blue tracksuit.
He picked
That's what I'm
that
planning on
tracksuit
doing,
because
yeah.
it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Okay. So what am I supposed to shoot with blue tracksuit?
You shot the right thing. You just don't shoot blue tracksuit with it.
Oh.
Shoot Celeste's account at it.
Okay.
Also, he just called Makoto a bitch.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
Speed up button.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the
I
specific
remember. I just
tracksuit
think
that
there
he
is
did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
Oh, it's the slow down button.
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
Speed up.
So, what you're saying, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit? My tracksuit is black.
Okay, well, okay, I know there is a speed up button now.
First of
He
all,
sped up
Winky was
just
on his way,
fast.
so next,
Yeah.
why did he choose?
What do you mean, the
I got it! It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue track?
No, that's wrong.
I mean, it is right, but it's wrong.
It's correct, but
Yeah.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
I mean, he could like say, "Oh, I saw her running around the pool,"
Huh?
or whatever.
What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said,
flashback.
Color.
she never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you?
You just...
Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was...
That's how you would get caught in court as well.
Yeah.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just...
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died.
Cherry?
That's the only possibility.
She likes to give people
I mean,
nicknames.
Cherry. Are you talking about Chihiro?
It's not the worst one.
Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Better than Big Mac.
Just by chance. I
Guys,
just
the
happened to
fact
see
that
it
she
last
could make
night.
a perfect loop with her tongue is concerning.
He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
That tongue do though. Exactly, Cat.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was
Oh yeah,
completely
did
in
you
the
know
bag.
if a creature has a particularly long tongue, their neck muscles will actually be stronger.
Yeah, because the tongue does extend down into the neck, especially if you have one that long. You gotta put it somewhere.
Yeah. Just felt like
just
it was a
ran
fun
into
fact.
him
I mean, the
briefly,
tongue does
possibly
literally
have
like
seen what
span
color
all the
the
way down your
tracksuit
neck.
was.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of it doesn't come out that far naturally.
Yeah, you gotta put
Unless
it
you have
somewhere.
something like that. Yeah. Unless you have the correct set of genetics or are basically cutting the attachment point into your tongue.
Like the tie part or what?
Yeah.
Because people
And
do
that can
get
actually
their
allow
tongue
too.
ties cut because sometimes they're too too strong or whatever. If their tongue ties too strong, it makes them harder to speak.
It would appear you've dug your
Mhm.
own grave.
There's also ways to, that's also a way to extend it, like just slowly cutting it, like splitting your tongue.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's what focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge.
Yep, totally, not just luck.
That's right.
However,
However, Mondo was my target
No,
all
not
along.
that, just what Kat
I had my
said.
suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
I hate him. Just because I hate him. The way he talked. Because Mondo was refusing to use pronouns earlier for Chihiro, and he called her a dude.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude.
Oh,
yeah.
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
Yeah. Jerry was the femboy and fan canonically trans.
Yeah. As trans
I have
as you
to
can
speak
be without
fan
outright
canon.
staying it, yeah.
You notice such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone!
Trans panic moment.
You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
I mean, you're one of the two here that are actual criminals, as far as
Yeah,
we're
he's
aware.
actually a criminal.
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
Though I
That
will
was
say,
fast.
Mondo's reasoning, proper reasoning behind it, is at least somewhat wholesome.
Wanted it to be a friend before anybody else figured it out, or to keep her
You'll
secret
have to
from
see.
being revealed.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come.
That's what
nearly
my little
came.
ghost
friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
I completely forgot because of how useless you are. I lied.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly,
it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, did your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then...
You should be like, but warning, it's something dirty.
Here it is.
Oh, it's just you found the handbook or whatever.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
I mean, it's Chihiro's probably.
His did go missing.
We
It's not
know
the right answer,
Chihiro's
but it did go
handbook was
missing,
from the
apparently.
scene of the crime, right?
For a
You
fact.
chose the right answer. I was just saying,
Oh.
like, his did go missing at one point, apparently.
Yeah. Well, because we don't know where it is currently.
For a
We'll never
fact
do.
indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any
Shut
evidence
cat,
after the murder.
don't you fucking dare finish that joke, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
That's weak point by hacking it, by exploiting a bug. Oh yeah, because if you hack it, an alarm will go off, so it's exploiting a bug, maybe? No, okay. That's kind of too bad for you, but those things have been debugged to hell and back. Okay.
Shoot!
Oh, my health is already low.
Do you want the answer?
Oh, it's by hacking it, right? Or is it a weak point? Probably tell
It's
me
the
to be
weak
safe.
point.
A weak point, okay.
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
You remember that?
I don't, but it's also been a month.
Sure, maybe I let that slip. But I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then...
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're
Punch it really hard.
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure
Is that
you will
flirty?
follow their example?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Then allow me to make a special
Given
announcement.
Monokuma, it could
The weak
be.
point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... When it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
You could have solved this problem so much easier by saying that you found her handbook in the men's locker room.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin.
That's been Autism Facts with Monokuma.
If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
I'm gonna go headbang so my face gets red.
That is a mere trifling speck
My
of knowledge.
brain thought of something worse, like, that's why they tell people to don't have sex in the sauna.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
Oh, okay, maybe Chihiro wanted to break her handbook so no one would find out it's a girl or a guy's one.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Workouts in the sauna now? No!
Quite the mystery.
Cat, no!
What if they found out by accident?
What do
I
you
guess we
mean
do 'em
by
slowly
accident?
enough.
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke?
This is also
They'd
broken.
realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of
Looking at
anyone who
Taka
took
and
their
Mondo.
handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa! Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
It's like, it wasn't me. Who might have brought their handbook into the sauna? It had to be the one.
No,
who-
Taka knows the only other one who could have.
And he wore his clothes, too. Because he wanted to be more metal. Oh, he did it.
Yeah.
Taka feels betrayed by his bro.
Here's my answer.
Taka also doesn't want it to be true because it's his bro.
Mondo,
Yeah.
your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
It's like, I thought we had something, bro.
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets.
Taka's an otter.
And when it
Yeah?
was all over, Mondo
Question
discovered
mark?
that taking your handbook into the
Because
sauna
isn't
could
otter
easily
like
destroy it.
the buff twink or?
Hold on.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. We've got like a bit.
No. Otter is not the right one.
Oh, what's an otter then?
The Twink Bear.
Twink bear. Oh.
Just, yeah,
Let's
Twink Bear.
test
Just a
Makoto's
hairy
assertion.
twink.
If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
Oh,
In
okay,
other
if I
words,
hit the wrong thing,
if
that would
Mondo's
make
handbook
sense.
is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
So maybe he stole Leon's, and that's why Leon's the one that we
Let's
presume
test
is
Makoto's
Leon's.
assertion. If what he says is correct, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No, that's wrong. Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall, isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's. Which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Yeah, if we're wrong, we can get rid of Byakuya. If I'm wrong, we can get rid of Byakuya. Come on, Mondo, prove me wrong.
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Closing remarks. Oh, okay, we're on this part. Okay. Okay, so Chihiro, like this, standing against the wall with Celeste there.
前はもう死んでる。
Oh, okay, it's like that. Okay, I was like, why is it going? Okay. Okay, so runs, goes into there. Oh, probably like... this, maybe? She met someone there. In the locker. And then, that's unless it's a false one, but it's not. Okay. Except the thing. Someone out. They're getting hit. That's. Oh, this one. The expressions for the killer is always
wild.
So
Yeah.
who is the killer?
Mondo, the gangster
We'll have
guy,
to
the
see.
Bancho.
Why?
Because, well, the current hypothesis is because, like, well, one, to survive the situation. Backwards for this one because okay, so those are already swapped there. Okay, but then so he goes in.
The Bancho is the glasses guy.
No, this glasses guy came in later and did some. Bancho is the guy with the big pompadour hair.
Bancho is that nerd.
No.
Nope.
Like, you know what a Bancho is, so.
I don't
Mondo.
know.
Oh.
Armadillo hair.
Yeah. Like the gangster guy.
I have no idea.
The biker gang
You'll
dude.
see him in a second.
The gangster guy?
What?
Why would he do that?
You'll see.
So you are pretty sure it's Bancho?
Uh-huh. This one here.
Why would he do that? He's a gangster.
Maybe like the sauna room, or is that the like?
That's the right one for there.
Okay, so all those are right. Okay, so we gotta go back and get the... Because I was like getting rid of some of the ones that I didn't need so I could figure out what's going on here. Okay.
There's one I saw that was incorrect, but I'm gonna let you fill out the stuff first, basically.
Poster. So in here, so going into the girls' room was the... Oh wait, but he would need to poster up with the... Okay, so where's the... Let's see, so...
At least on what mine says.
Yeah, so...
Which has been
The
proven to
bag,
mistakes.
yeah, the bag heading towards
On mine
the...
it shows...
He's like flipped,
I don't know
maybe?
if those are like the right spots for those two, or if it's the other way around. This is e-handbook being used by Chihiro, and then Chihiro
It could
locking
be-
in.
Yeah. And going in, okay, yeah. Those also could be like either or.
Here's exactly what happened. First,
It's what
let's take a
mine
look
says.
back to before the incident.
I mean, it didn't incorrect or didn't tell me I was wrong, so.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct?
So look at me here.
At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
I think did Makoto say she was stuffing something in? That'd be kind of interesting.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way
yeah,
to
they
the
are using
locker
the
room,
proper,
specifically
pronouns.
the boys' locker room.
They might switch.
But
here.
how could the victim,
Yeah, they'll
who was
probably switch
apparently a
here.
girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he. Which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room.
I was kind of hopeful that maybe they, like, on their side, it would have been a mistake, but it would have been a happy little accident if they somehow kept using G the entire time.
Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course, but this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem.
Meanwhile, Mondo having to sprint halfway across the school to go get the handbook.
And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys and girls' locker
shit
room
on the carpet.
in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no.
And that would have been good enough, and there would have been less things to investigate, and like less places to catch him.
Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation. making things even more complicated. So, after stumbling on the crime scene,
Similarly, maybe the door got left open.
he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
He assumed we thought Genocide Jack
And
really
around
was.
the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Orada?
It doesn't seem like a haha, I just killed somebody type look of a killer. That looked like a killer. I was like, shit.
Wait! No! This can't be right! Where's your evidence? Yeah! Where's your evidence? You need evidence! You need proof! Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him!
Evidence that Mondo is the killer that already revealed itself earlier in the trial. I can somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now. Once I do that, everything will become clear. Okay. Sure. Another bullet time type thing. Okay. Fever time and Nega time.
Slow down and speed up, basically.
Yeah. Right, tempo, of course. Oh, okay, it's for the. Oh, I hate it when tempo changes in rhythm games. I forgot that we have to end this with a rhythm game.
So basically, the tempo, the fever time is, hey, do whatever the fuck you want.
Mm.
You nailed that. To be fair, if only you got access to it.
Well, I was thinking it was like a play on Naegi's name at first when I saw it. That's why my brain didn't.
No, it's like negative.
Yeah,
time.
I know it's negative. Yeah, I know it's like negative. After I said it, I'm like, oh wait, it's that word. Okay, but my brain did think, oh, good thing I mispronounced it like Naegi's name instead. The marker will disappear. Blind. Oh, this is gonna be it. Okay.
That's right, you're not fighting Mondo.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen.
Pop the bubbles.
I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False.
Oh, and am I supposed to go back and forth? Oh,
I
shit.
refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen.
Okay, I'm gonna have to redo that. I forgot about the. I know you were saying it, but I was so focused on hitting the button that I forgot about that part.
Forgot about the main mechanics of the minigame.
Yeah, hopefully let me redo that one because they gave me so much information at the front of that I forgot how to do it.
don't need shortening. Welcome to 2012. Well, it goes with the blacken, which means everyone dies. PP.
Oh, they decided to make Makoto did it. He's not making any good points.
Yeah, it just says, the game just says, yeah, everyone decided Makoto did it.
Okay, well, let's. I guess we
really
get
the end
the
for all
failure
of us?
screen. I hope it puts me back. Oh, giving her a shot. Thank God.
No,
I was like, I hope I don't have to redo all of
refuse
that.
to give up yet.
The worst to get it wrong at the very end.
But it does give you all your health back. I just think you get less coins from it.
Yeah.
You don't need to know.
Yeah, I'm fine. Like seeing what the like everyone dies screen is. Not if it means I have to fucking redo the entire trial.
I don't think there is. I think it just says game over.
Yeah.
A moment of truth.
Okay, here we go.
Remember to select the
Show me
bubbles.
some evidence. You're wrong.
Wait, what is it to select?
I
Wait,
won't
wait,
listen. I refute you.
Is it?
False.
Is it not?
X is
X?
select.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, it's doing that. Okay.
Show me some evidence.
Alternating.
I
And
won't
then
listen.
the
False.
left, whatever is feature.
I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False.
Final strike. Okay.
Final strike.
Show me some evidence.
Bang.
This should prove it.
Like, where's the cursor?
If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Are you dead, bro? It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah,
Or would be dude, rather.
I did it. I killed him.
See, at least Mondo was not like breaking down. He's just like, yeah, this has gone on long enough.
Okay, I was like,
I'm
I'm
not willing to
okay.
let everyone die.
It didn't give me that too bad. I still get 75, which is
75.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just... give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that!
Too bad nobody will cuss after today.
Wait! Hold on!
I really hope Kiyotaka starts cussing and like remembering
No, but he's a good boy.
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
He literally admitted to
What's
it.
it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Who's guilty?
What?
Yeah, but Obama being elected didn't make in America any less racist, so certainly it wouldn't make anywhere else any less sexist either. Oh, that was not voice acted. Okay. Yes, it is so. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was Mondo Owada. If anything, it made America more racist.
Unbelievable.
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer, so he'll play a punishment game. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimura. You need to be more careful.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Kiyotaka just genuinely believes that he
Yeah, well, it's his bro.
have done it. Yeah. Why? Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, looks like Mondo's taking a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually...
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the circle button to fast forward the text.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
What's the circle button?
Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his lack of own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like, oh, that wasn't, I thought that was her, like, oh, her own, like, voice or whatever, like, talking. He'd heard things like this as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness. To take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him, and it was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak.
So fun fact, Chihiro's story is really fucking sad.
Yeah. No, I can hear you scream. Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which, of course, included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
I'm thinking about it. Would anyone have...
No one would have...
Like,
in
reality,
they had, like, a little shock moment, but nobody really cared. They just started
like,
misgendering her immediately. Is the only thing that happened.
Using logic here, I don't think anyone would have, like, really been like, oh, okay.
But though her opinion of herself was though that she was such a weak person that maybe she thought she would get hate crimed the moment someone figured it out. Yet she was willing to share that with Mondo, but I guess because she thought Mondo was chill enough.
Yeah, I think that's more a personal self-worth thing than a secret.
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. He would have to admit that she was a girl. Because I guess maybe she was in denial about being trans. It's like, no, I'm just a cross-dresser. So she would have had to come out of her eggshell.
Then they would also have to deal with their inferiority complex, which I think is the bigger part they're saying here.
Yeah. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. What? And yet...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But
I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. A Unknowingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger. Little did he know you can't build muscles in a week.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay, I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so... Oh, no, that was Monokuma speaking.
I think it's not necessarily... I think it's the reverse of trans. I think the person put themselves down so hard thinking they were weak, and then associating
I think
weak
it's
with
also,
female.
like, because of the time, people didn't understand trans issues, so they didn't understand like what would send somebody, or not send somebody, what would cause somebody to want to cross dress or whatever. I think rather might be also the I think it's just a matter of the
sense to me.
Matter of the writer didn't fully understand what would like possess someone to cross dress. Either that, or maybe they secretly had the desire to cross dress and didn't know how to deal with that and thought, oh, it's because I'm not a strong enough man.
Maybe,
Those are my
but also
two
this does at least make sense to me.
Yeah.
Because in my brain, it's like their mind was so wrapped up in it that they forcefully did this to themselves subconsciously.
But it could also be
And
that they were so like in denial about being trans that they just like assumed, oh no, I'm just weak, so I have to pretend to be a girl. It's not that like I'm trans or anything, right? Yeah.
It's either that or it's just such self-shame.
Yeah.
Both are fully possibilities here with the writing.
Yeah. That day,
If it was written in modern times, I would assume, yeah. If it was because the time it's written, I'm assuming it's the latter of such self-shame.
I think it's just that the writers didn't have full like understanding of the issue. They tried to like tackle it, but they didn't have the full like context to like do it any better.
Or again, like I'm saying, this is probably what they were writing.
Yeah. Okay. That day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retain his mind, or retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And that person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me.
Yep, it sure was! The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage.
I don't think so.
So he went and asked Mondo for help to help him become strong.
Yay, text labeling wrong.
But if Chihiro wants to be strong, why he's wearing a skirt?
It's because like
insecurity.
Yeah, there's like, and also just like a mix of like the time period.
Also, I don't think Roy was paying any attention to any of that.
I'm sure it does, Kat. I'm sure
Because
it
was
does.
all just explained why he's wearing a skirt.
That was his aspiration, and he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro.
Did what he did. You mean Mondo? Yeah, that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room to the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Wasn't that to cover up what he had done?
Certainly.
And that could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men. He made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep his secret?
Because
if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see? Then oh, that's Makoto.
Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. He also killed. Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why did you... Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
That's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having our embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone.
Probably that he killed his own brother.
You're wrong!
It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it.
Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you that embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know?
Hey,
you know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother named was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo even got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only
that
one.
Motorcycle's wobbling violently.
He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect, so it was an accident too. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number one in the gang, and his number two, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. Gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang for his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. Kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Gonna do this one or not? Because these are like the bikers.
Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride.
You want to read one, Roy, or not? Give us your best biker gang.
Biker gang?
Like you're a tough dude in a biker gang.
And not Yakuza.
That's so hard. Let me think. Can someone like that really be our leader?
Oh, you take two since it was a short one.
All they do is make the gang look bad.
Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang, which is why...
I just...
Okay.
I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top.
And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. Crazy died. That is straight up a JoJo reference. The kid brother pushes ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashes into oncoming traffic. But suddenly...
So yes and no, he got his brother killed.
Yeah, but from his perspective is the issue.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
From his perspective, it was definitely entirely his own fault. Which it was. But...
Lying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words.
My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry.
Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened.
Hey, kid. The rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. But, because the team you and me put together, it's a promise between men.
He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang, in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Daya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so badly he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I'm
strong. Strong. Do you see the parallel yet? And yet...
this is Mono.
I mean, look at his hair. like a man can wear that hair must be really strong. Like, ignore others, like, people watching his hair.
And yet...
Those Monokuma.
As soon as our killing game began, he realized, no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. The like phrasing on that feels almost like something like Celeste like would say, like a broken English sentence. And at that point it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Butterboy tile. Already now, we're working on it right now. Mondo killed his own older brother.
No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. That happened. Everything would have been ruined. Everything. Me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, the guilt I've been carrying around, would have all been for nothing. So that's why. That's why I
Mondo.
I am a pretty butterfly.
Oh no, he's
After
breaking.
I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness. Okay. And just started swirling around.
Oh no, the fungus on his head has grown into his brain!
I'm gonna punch it across the room.
Is that your choice for
I'm already fucked
execution?
anyway, come here. I'm already fucked, come here.
Monokuma would run just for fun, but then he would then after he gives up chasing, then he would let himself get hit by accident.
I never felt anything like it before.
I
don't know what to do about it. Didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned into a rock-hard lump of anxiety, way down in my stomach.
Yeah, that's constipation.
It's right around then. Huh?
No, that's just constipation.
No, that's because I ate too much cheese. I know what caused that. It was all the cheese. Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Sorry I lied to you.
But why? Why now? Why are you telling me all this? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Because, I mean, you've kept it secret all this time, right? When I found out you would.
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I've wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever.
That's also why I was saying...
Yeah.
It's probably not trans.
Yeah.
It's a lot of self-confidence issues, though. Like, that is a mountain of self-confidence issues. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself.
I'd have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So, what? You're saying I should just say it?
What? What?
Saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret.
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness and try to overcome it. It was a kind of strength I've never had. I'm so jealous of him. That jealousy broke me.
What? What?
You making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No!
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo.
Dumbbell! I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head.
Like I said, the fungus grew into his brain.
What do you want me to do? What was I supposed to do? It's supposed to just sit back and let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Damn you!
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
No, I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. I'm strong. I'm strong. Strong. Stronger than you?
You son of a bitch!
Stronger than Diane! Kaya! I don't remember anything after that. He had a full-ass mental break.
Yeah.
I woke up again, he was lying at my feet, covered in blood. I had a dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him, and on the ground. But, hey...
I killed him.
I killed him.
I killed
Oh.
Chihiro. Even after all
Need to
this
say that.
time,
Yeah.
I'm still just as weak as I've always been.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, I'm like, it's his, like, last moment, there should be some more voice acting, but it's the
Thanks
end
to
of the
that,
one part.
I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in his heart. Lived in his heart like his, and turned him cold-blooded. God damn it. No, hey, it's the Joker.
Look at him. You see, you're all just like him. Except, Makoto, your secret you pissed the bed. For a secret from the
Your secret's kind of fucking lame.
Yeah, for a secret from the past, for a memory, for that he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't.
You bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch! Go ahead, say that again, I dare you!
Yep. Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want, is what I want to say, but unfortunately I can't do that right now because the time for punishing is fast approaching.
Punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution?
Yeah, that's how this works.
God, you can see all the way to the back of his throat with that one.
What I promised you, right? The blocking that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Mondo Owada, the ultimate biker gang leader.
Oh no, wait.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I said wait!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
He drags them away by their neck.
Ready for his punishment?
The Cage of Death.
Remembering right, this is actually pretty brutal.
What, like they incinerated him? Jesus Christ.
What the fuck is that?
They liquefied him via centrifugal force.
Yeah.
Which, pretty fucking brutal.
Yeah. Laugh at death, and your soul will forever be at peace.
Can't be.
Who wants pancakes first?
Fuck you. My brother. Another murder. And another execution. I want to feel again. One's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. I'll just let it happen.
You. Bro, stop crying, please.
Welcome back, Panda.
Also,
Thank you for the
pause check, a
hydrate.
stretch, and a hydrate. All of the things.
It reminds me
As
I need a
Taka's
fixed
sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize, once again, in coma.
I need to put my trigger fire back on my scene because my the little cup doesn't appear anymore. You're in a food coma. I hope your dinner was good.
But of course he had to.
Yeah, of course.
Fuck off, Misty. I mean, Byakuya.
They're the same character
What a
archetype.
disappointment. Yeah, and they both fucking suck as individuals. This is the end of the game. Would you like to take Makoto if it's going to talk
until
to
the
Byakuya?
because Byakuya's gonna talk about. But Byakuya.
What is
Okay,
this?
now we immediately came. You're completely insane. You know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
One of your friends is dead. Of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that.
However,
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting.
You think he's gonna talk a lot more then?
Probably.
His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone.
Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
Well, you finally get your character.
Oh, so you ignore the nighttime rule too.
Yeah, like I said I was. The rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
More Celeste. Roy.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue.
The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room. Just when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. And after he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse.
What?
What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. Didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well,
God fucking damn it. So you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of our time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up.
You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
Can't tell, I'm a massive fucking sociopath.
I feel like the thing to do then would be to to purposely try to get Byakuya to interfere in your crime and be and then if he decides he's actually gonna reveal you or whatever, be he's just lying because he's using what he did last time to cover his tracks or whatever. Use it against him. This time he actually did kill the person. He's just using his thing from last time as an excuse.
Yeah, but none of them are that smart.
Yeah. So after hearing about Genocide
Except
Jack from
maybe Byakuya.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene.
But
Man, if we hadn't figured out who really done it, we would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course.
Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me.
Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment.
Interesting.
Once I do decide to become the Blackened, I know who I have to watch out for. Or kill.
Yeah, so either kill Makoto or kill Aoi, and then make sure nobody else catches you.
Well, it's either kill Makoto or kill Kyoko.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, you gotta kill one of them.
Or both.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can have two
Because those are
victims.
really the only two thinking.
Yeah, you can have two victims, so yeah. And then pit it. Well, I guess you could pin it on Aoi or Sakura or something, depending on how you go about it. Pin it on Aoi. Because Aoi's too dumb to defend herself.
The only one that might be able to bust you at that point is Celeste, but Celeste would, gamble it.
Oh, then maybe you could blame it on Celeste. So that way all the smart ones are taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Correct.
So that was your reason.
Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next. You almost bit my tongue. You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why? Cuckoo. It was Cuckoo is what I was doing before. Cuckoo. Do you like them? But it's this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating. I'm not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope into despair.
Damn.
Oh, Roy.
What?
Oh, what do you mean?
Huh?
Mean? Mean? Mean.
What the heck?
Mean.
Damn it!
Good grief. I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh, how exciting!
Ah, the noble son of a noble family. Truly you understand me. Cuckoo, I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you. Understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Togome family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up!
Oh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. When he is the trashiest of mobs.
I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you.
Cuckoo, temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap. Cuckoo.
Shove it up your own ass and die, Monokuma.
Monokuma's laughter hurled across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. Oh, peeled? Oh, maybe. What did I say? Pearled?
Yeah, you said pearled.
But I knew...
It pearled across the room.
I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, all of our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring?
Oh, is it that they haven't discovered... So the missing student, they just haven't discovered the body yet? And so it requires the body being discovered for the murder investigation? So my money's on Celeste, did it?
Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it.
And so much time has passed that if the missing student is a murder victim, then there's not going to be any evidence left.
Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask
Can I be
you.
confident in giving them a California Girl voice? Because that's my money.
I mean, if
money's
you
on
want-
that. My money's on California
I mean, if you
Girl.
want to give him a California Girl verse, I won't stop you.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Round.
Yeah. Who is it? This. Oh, I guess it's unless they're talking to themselves. Just
No, I know who it is.
Okay.
And I also technically know who they're talking to.
Is my
Would you
money
like me to
on
go back to the
California
silly
Girl
voice?
regardless, or do you want to do your voice then?
I mean, up to you. You can either do the California or I can do the silly voice.
You can do the silly voice because now I'm confused because of what the question.
The 16th high school students I knew.
Ooh.
Womp, 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 womp.
My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Chapter 2, Boy's Life of Despair. The end. 10 to go. To be continued.
What? It's finished?
The chapter's over, yeah.
At least that chapter.
The crazy,
He
crazy.
received the crazy diamond present.
All that was left of him was his jacket.
Yeah, I saw that in the walkthrough of the gift you get at the end of it. I was like, ah.
Did we give this?
Killjoy
Can we give it to Taka? Okay. I'm kind of curious just how it's gonna start, and then I'll then I'll finish up. Let's see. Who's crying?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
it's
it's Allie.
Allie. That's Allie, right? Okay, yeah. Okay. It just Allie crying, but that it's
Also,
it's such a different shot that it's like what
Japanese
even,
are, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, they don't have their hair up.
Mm-hmm.
And also you can see that they are, very much swimmer.
Yeah.
Because
got the legs
glutes
for it.
and like thigh
Yeah.
muscles are giant.
Mhm. Okay.
That's not me saying they have a big ass. I'm just saying that that's the musculature that would make sense. Ah, the controller's about to die.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway. Let me go ahead and turn it off so the sound like stops. Okay.
Okay, we're not gonna go all the way to 8 a.m.
Gonna go all the way to 8 a.m. This is a pretty good spot to end on.
I know. I'm just being silly.
Let's see. So no stream for me tomorrow. Tuesday, maybe we'll do something. It might be on Shrimp's side, might not be. Wednesday, we'll do
Or
something.
Psycho's side.
Yeah, Psycho's side depends. Somebody's. If we do something Tuesday, it will be on somebody else's side. So
Somebody, somewhere, something.
yeah. If we do it for Wednesday, we'll definitely do something on Wednesday. Up in the air on what it is until day of, because it depends on who we have for Wednesday. And then Friday, I'm gonna be DMing D&D, and we finally have to continue to a next chapter. So I actually have to read the next chapter at some point in the week. It's been
Did we
over a
level?
month since I've had. It's been like 2 months since I've had to read any of the D&D stuff because you guys took a long time on the chapter. Mostly because like
I think
scheduling
we leveled,
issues
right?
or what?
Or we're gonna level at the end of it.
Oh yeah, we should. Yeah,
I'm
we
trying to
should.
remember if we already leveled from the chapter.
No, but we should level from the chapter. So I'll like figure out what level that should be, and I'll announce that when I do the announcement. I should probably announce that tonight. But that okay. I gotta figure out who I'm rating, so I gotta switch computers real quick.
I could pop it open real quick. If you want a number of our current level.
Well, no, I can just check in the book what level you're supposed to be. I'm pretty sure you guys haven't leveled for the
Well,
for
that's
this one yet. Let me get the raid.
If we
set
have, then don't
together.
worry about it. I was just like asking, like trying to remember if we had or not
No,
yet.
you haven't yet. Okay, let me get the raid going somewhere. Who's on? Supa's on, so let's raid
See, I'd
Supa.
make a joke about me starting, but I'm not gonna start at 1 a.m.
I'm gonna raid to Suba. Oh, but I'll have to figure out how to get the sound onto my computer because I'm not gonna be able to hear the stream because it's on the other computer. Okay, start the raid.
Yeah, I forgot we fought a bunch of gnolls.
That's it for tonight. Thanks so much for watching. Nighty night. Sleep tight. Don't get bit tonight. See you all next time.
Currently,
Bye-bye.
we are level 4.
Yeah, I think you guys should be 5 rating now.